Everybody, welcome. We are in episode 9 of The Dragon's Demand. Just a heads up, going forward, we will be taking a break for a spring break on and off from this game for a few weeks. We'll be away from this game to basically some scheduling issues from my end. My oldest daughter, she's graduating college. How's that? And my youngest daughter is graduating high school all in the same month. So I'll be running around doing all that stuff and preparing and things like that. So be traveling and whatever. So I'll have some things, but we're not going to leave everyone in a vacuum as so we're going to be planning on playing a few sessions here and there in other nights of the week. But because it's not a regularly scheduled night, we will have people, maybe some people show up and maybe they won't. It's more like a pickup game. I'm not exactly sure we're going to play. I have some ideas. So we'll probably play a game that we haven't played in this channel before. So
Ooh, exciting and new.
Yeah. I hope you understand. Sometimes, family just comes first and we got to do that for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely fair.
In the meantime, you could like and subscribe. We appreciate that. Also, if you hit that bell, you will know when our game, since we're going to be skipping weeks here and there, you'll know when our game comes back for the Dragon's Demand. And you'll also be notified with our other new game. You'll be like, what's this? So, yeah, there you go. All right, how's everybody doing today?
Pretty good.
All right.
All right. Well, we were off last week mostly because of a scheduling issue. Happens at the last minute. I couldn't get people together, and life goes on. Not from my fault this time. That the rest of them will be my fault. So let's take a listen to what happened. Kind of remind everybody what was going on up to that point.
Previously.
Yeah, it's like you read my mind. Previously, our adventurers had made their way to the final level of this 3-level kobold lair. They've been asked by Belhaim's Baroness Origina Devi to remove the kobolds from the flooded quarry after our adventurers discovered the kobolds had collapsed the witch tower on top of the astronomer Belthus Hunkley. Hunkley had formed some kind of alliance with the kobolds, but the tricky dragon folk turned on the astronomer and led him to his doom.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Crushy doom.
Yeah. The adventurers had figured out that Hunkley had some treasure the kobolds were looking for, but have yet to find, at least as far as you know. During the attack on the kobold lair, our adventurers freed 3 human slaves the kobolds had captured. One was Beaufrey Malik, whose mother had posted a reward for her safe return. You also freed the kobold Nighttail, who explained that she tried to take control of the blood vow kobolds from the current tribe leader Rogaz and had failed. I'm not sure why you're alliancing yourself with a failure, but we'll let it slide.
She had a cool animal.
She did.
What do we got to lose?
Spear.
Yeah, she is. Nighttail offered to help our heroes remove Rogaz in return for taking the kobold eggs from the hatchery once the deed was complete. Nighttail had managed to worm her way into the good graces of the party. Meanwhile,
Vamir, right?
Yeah. Meanwhile, the kobold ranger Saserac had managed to escape.
Again.
Yeah, twice Saserac escaped.
Son of a bitch.
Meanwhile, we'll get to level 20 and Cesarac will still be hounding us from the shadows. Weird.
Yeah, you're like, I reached level 20. Choo, 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 choo.
Damn it. She's back again. Freaking Cesarac never stops.
Yeah, we'll have to do a follow-up adventure. The hunting of Saserac. Yeah. Deeper in the lair, the party came upon the dying kobold seer Jackal. I think it's Jackal. Maybe it's Jackal. We'll say Jackal.
Jackhole?
Yeah.
Jackal.
You can call him what. Yeah, he's passed away. That's kind of mean. All right.
Sorry,
Nighttail explained that Jackal was removed by the newcomer Churgri. Jackal woke only briefly to give a whispered warning. Beware the great scaly beast, strangers. He seems to speak reason, but his words are poison. And his bats, the ones he calls from the darkness, they are harbingers of lunacy and chaos. Dread Lord Ateparax will surely be your doom as he was ours. Then Jackal expelled his final breath. Yeah. Jackal was holding a box with the symbol of the devil Vapula containing 2 copper coins. But when the party went back to the body, the box was gone.
Despite my warnings. We'll see.
Yeah. Now the party stands at the opening to the final level of the lair. The bodies of the fallen guards lay all around them. Will they be able to defeat this Rogaz and bring peace back to Belheim, or will this lair become their tomb?
Well, we just got to send Nighttail in there. It looks like it.
Apparently.
She was friggin' massacring these guys
She
last
was,
round.
yeah, she was quite the badass. At the end, she came in, she ran up. I think the only time she attacked them, like the whole night, she was like,
She's like clean up duty.
Just drop her down the hole. You got this, Nighttail.
Give her a shot.
We believe in you.
Is Nighttail. All right. So let's see where we at. The map is up, and you guys are sitting there. You can see you have nice, comfortable 12-foot ceilings here, as you guys are all sitting around. And Nighttail is like, "Well, sugar, that was some excitement, wasn't it?"
I think I still have a dent on my head from the
What type of projectiles were these guys shooting us with?
I believe they were using crossbows.
large rocks.
Oh yeah, they had the rock fall trap, and then they attacked us with crossbows.
He comes over here and
How many
sits down.
bolts can we find?
Let's see. You find 7 crossbow bolts if you want to collect them.
Yep.
A couple of them, Brannok pulls out of you guys and goes, "Nah, I think these ones might still be good."
Then, like, always put that back.
He's got like a set of picks that surprisingly he's able to get barbed arrows out of you guys with strange precision.
Nice.
Do we have
Do we-
just 10 minutes?
Just hold your thumb there; it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have the 10 minutes for a adventurer's rest?
That is up to you. Like I said, whenever you guys take a 10 minutes, I get to do. I'm doing something around the adventure. So
We seem to be pretty hurt from that ambush. We kind of walked right into it.
Yeah. I do have.
Does anybody else need 10 minutes?
I could use it.
I'm the most injured, and I could definitely use it. It's either that, or I just down these 2 potions. He sort of like looks at them, but it'd be better to keep these for combat, I think.
Yes, I think I can fix you guys.
Waft.
At least the holes on the outside. From falling rocks, that might just take time.
Just do you have like a suction cup? Maybe you could pull this dent out of my skull.
really does suck. Chin cup.
For that one, I may suggest asking for divine intervention.
Abadar.
I prescribe wearing a helmet.
Do you got one?
No.
Zabari? You got a spare one of those?
Yep.
You got a spare helmet?
He says I have one.
I keep one in my back pocket.
Unfold.
Keep one in my front pocket,
Made out of
actually.
paper.
What can you make? You give them a newspaper. I can make a hat or a boat or a helmet.
Yeah, I like it. I'm for the 10-minute heal.
All right, go for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Yeah, with the adventurer's rest, you're healing. I am an expert in medicine right now, so 25 HP for 10 minutes.
Perfect.
And
Nice.
it is on cooldown until the next encounter.
All right. What would you guys like to do now that you guys have spent time here? Time is ticking. Things are happening below.
No, this really is quite a drain on my bandage supplies. Any more of this, and I'm going to have to start charging you guys.
With that 10 minutes break there, does anybody else have any focus points or things like that they want to recharge?
I think I'm currently at 0 for the curse bound condition, so otherwise I would stare at some fire.
Yeah, you were on your duff for a round or two there. You had to catch up on that one.
Yep.
All right. Well, given that you guys have spent 10 minutes here lingering in this strange shaped room. There's a cliff at the backside of Zabari. There's nothing down there. You've already looked. What would you guys like to do now?
Is there a rope on this?
Yes, there is a rope, and it stretches down into the dark.
Excellent.
Who wants to risk their life heading down the rope?
Instead of just all of us walking into a trap, maybe we should send some bait.
I was gonna say I think Vamir will walk over and I have a cantrip light that goes 20 feet down, so he will cast light 20 feet down to see if we can see anything.
Let's see how deep that hole goes.
I think we also have a shield that is illuminated,
stand back.
and I've got my my lantern that is glowing.
Interesting. It doesn't tell you how deep it goes. So I'm going to say it's going to go down. We're going to say it goes down 30 feet.
So
Okay,
it's
so yeah,
illuminated at the bottom.
Yeah, 20 feet down, and I think it does 5
Yours
or
goes 20.
10
10 or
feet
20
wide.
dim usually.
Yeah, of light.
So you can
yeah,
see,
20 foot radius.
Yeah, you can see down below, and I'll kind of outline the area that you can kind of see. It's not going to be the most area because you're kind of going down a spotlight.
Because I have to cast it on an object, so I'll grab a rock and throw it down. So.
Sure. Or you're going to slow it to the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Yeah.
sling rocks, I think.
Plenty now.
Where are we on the map?
You're going to see off to the side here. I kind of brought it up as it goes down to that tunnel below. What do you want to do?
All right, who's going first?
This,
Did I hear someone with a high armor class offering to go first?
yeah,
I'm
I'll do a sick kick flip and I'll
You
go in. Yeah.
are not the right one to go first.
Oh, next level.
We shouldn't be sending the wizards down first,
I'll go.
You can if you don't want to have a wizard for very long.
right?
Zabari, please.
Thank you, Zabari.
I will. I'll guide you down.
All right, just give me a climb check. It's not too terrible. About halfway down, we'll just do kind of
Okay.
one check for the distance.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, you managed to climb down to the bottom. Go ahead and put yourself down here, and I'll kind of draw out the area that you're seeing.
That's in
Right over here,
over here. Yep.
right there.
Yes, Shadwick, please try not to fall down the hole.
Oh, wait, you mean that 5 that I got? Climbing right after him?
Did you
It
get
really is
5?
filthy down here.
All right, as
Don't
Chad,
use it
as
here,
Chadwick
buddy.
slides down the hole, he suddenly launched down 15 feet. You do get a reaction to catch the edge. So go ahead. I'll give you a chance to catch the rope halfway down. You only take half the damage.
Don't,
Yeah,
Shadwick.
Double
reflex.
checking if I had the.
I think is it
Featherfall equipment.
catch the edge
Yeah.
reflex? I forget.
Yeah, I think so.
Acrobatics, yep.
Acrobatics check. It's an acrobatics check. All right, do an acrobatics check. Let me double check. It's grab the edge.
85% sure.
Grab an edge. It's a reaction, and it is acrobatics. Yeah, give me an acrobatics.
Excellent. 16.
All right, so you're only gonna take 3 points of damage. You kind of slide down the rope and you slam into the wall a little bit. Boom. Now you can get another climb check to climb the rest of the way down.
Eep. All right, athletics. Let's go.
On.
All right, you reach the bottom.
There you go.
Not dead today.
So you only took 3 damage. That's not too bad. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Does anybody now, Zabari? Do you want to race ahead into the dark? That's an option you can do. I feel that you're brave enough to do that.
When I get down there,
I'm probably brave enough to do that, but I've heard these things about this little head. This voice in my head keeps going, "Don't split the party."
You got to listen to the other shoulder. Listen to the other shoulder.
The one
Vamir
that says guts and glory. Listen to that one.
So we're going to put yourself down here.
Live fast, die young, leave a handsome corpse. Yeah.
Vamir got a 8 trying to go down the hole.
All right, give me a reflex save.
Oy.
12.
All right, that's enough. So you managed to catch, and you're going to take 3 points of damage, basically, and put yourself at the bottom.
Guys,
So
there's a rope.
you got here. Your hands get burned up a little bit. You got to slam the edge.
I'll go
Struggling.
down. Am I whispering?
Let's see. I see you. No, you're good.
Okay.
Go ahead. Willy's down. Anybody else want to? I go down. Sugar, you just.
That's why I would call you Nighttail.
Yeah, I'll just show you how it's done. Oh, no problem.
Yes, make sure it's not a trap.
I've never been down here. This has a funny smell to it if you smell it.
I smell.
Sorry.
Does it smell funny?
Not really.
That's Zabari.
Not that I
Yeah.
can smell.
I will drop my rapier. Just so.
Be glad I'm wearing armor.
Dr. Miksi climbs down.
Nice.
You need
Nice.
athletics for the rope?
Nice problem. No problem.
Yep.
All right. I have Brannok, Miksi, and Slick Willy are avoiding notice. I have Vamir is detecting magic. Zabari is searching, and Shadwick is searching. Is that what's happening? Or you guys can change it.
Yes.
I got my lantern out. I can't remember why I have the little token on me with the
I'll
one.
use my athletics assurance.
Oh, because you were
to
frightened
slide
one.
down. No problem.
You can remove that.
Ooh, athletics assurance.
Also, if you don't want to hold the lantern, there is a rock that has light cast on it.
Yeah, when you have the lantern on your hip, you're only getting low light vision with it. You're not getting the full light vision of it. It's very difficult to walk with a lantern on your hip. There's all that splashing oil. It's very difficult. So you might want to use a light. You might want to use a rock spell.
And in one of them, I think Zabari has that on his shield too right now, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. All right, Zabari, going forward.
Yep.
Reveal some more of the area.
Searching.
6:19 p.m.
I'm glad we all got the time.
Well, now we know what time zone you're in.
Wow.
Was that me?
All right, ahead of you, Zabari, you see another. Ahead of you, Zabari, you see another. Looks to be.
Cobalt.
No, not exactly.
Passageway.
Not at that either.
Machine. I got all the guesses.
Well, what I'm trying to guess is why it's not allowing me to grab this. Hold on, back up a step.
Oh!
You see ahead of you. You see a hidden underneath some kind of just this place is sort of littered with debris, like just little debris. It looks like there's some sand and soot kind of cover over the top of it. It looks to be some kind of a snapping trap.
Don't stand on it.
Well, what have we here? Vamir?
I will reveal the rest of the area to you while you make your decision what you're going to do.
Can you easily walk around it? Or is it too big to walk around?
Oh, you can jump over it. You can try to avoid it. That's no big deal.
mean,
I
short
can
ceiling?
also move up to maybe try to disarm it.
You definitely can try to disarm it.
Does it only spring once?
Yes. Well, at least as far as the ones you've noticed, you think this is what it's going to do. Is just spring one time.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll move up and try to disarm it.
Okay.
Is it
Go ahead and
thievery?
give me a thievery check. Yeah.
Okay.
This one's a lot easier than the spear one. All right, you struggle to disarm it. You play with it, but you're not able to. As you move you're kind of blowing a little bit of the ash away and things like that. You're not able to find the release catch to it. You didn't snap. It didn't go off because you have to critically fail for it to go off, but you did fail and to find how to disarm it. You're like,
I look up at Zabari. This trap is completely disarmable.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump
It's
across.
impervious to any kind of.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try and jump across it.
all right, no problem. You leap across. You're able to leap across without. Okay, Zawari, stop right there, and I'll show you what you see in this room as you get here. Something's gonna trigger when you hit that point.
Oh boy!
Like it's the second. it's a pit trap on the inner side of the spring one.
Yeah, exactly right. That's the devilish DM that you have. All right. As you enter this area, I'm going to put some tokens down, and I'm going to go ahead and do a reading of the room. So nobody move their tokens now, and I will bring everybody down.
Can I at least be at the bottom of the ladder?
Yeah, you're down at the bottom. You already were down at the bottom of the ladder.
Well.
Map a little bit, and then I'll read the description of the room of what's going on. All right. The ceilings at the center of this cave is 12 feet high, and there is a marker for that, and I'll put it out there. A cruel idol of a winged lion stands in the middle of the cave, which you've already recognized as the symbol of Valpula. That was also on the box. Decorated with grisly strips of dried viscera, which is like bits and guts and whatever. 3 skeletal warriors surround the idol, almost as if they are guarding it. Behind the idol lingers a kobold draped in a red cloak and wielding a crooked staff crowned with a red orb covered in ancient symbols. As you approach,
Vamir, you want that stat?
as you approach Zubari, you hear a voice coming from the shadows behind the skeletons, coming from the kobold.
Well, what have we here? Invaders? No need for that. I only wish to speak with you. Come, enter my domain and we shall speak.
What would you like to do?
I will call back to the others, and if somebody wants to talk to us.
Oh no, it's got poisonous words. I gotta make an antidote.
Yeah, if you yell back like if somebody's here, I'm gonna run over and I guess try to jump over this.
All right, you can
trap.
jump over it. It's only 5 feet. As long as you're not hindered or anything, you can jump over it.
Wait, if we disarm the trap, we can leave without stepping on it.
No, it's completely you can't disarm it. It's too strong.
It's impervious to mortal fingers.
No, you don't understand.
I failed my reject.
You did? Oh, sure.
It's definitely
You're like, he's right. He's right.
Even
You didn't
slick.
critically fail, so you almost critically failed. You're both
It's
of
a
you. are
godly
very close.
level trap.
All right, well, I guess I have to jump it too.
Yeah, no
Yep.
problem. It's only 5 feet, and you can jump 5 feet.
But you could have tried it, yes, disarmament.
Technically, I think you can actually jump 10 feet. But yeah,
I can, yes.
yeah, because your movement. All right. As you get into the room, you can see that this creature he moves over to here, and he's. Oh, I got to bring over. You also have Nighttail here. She can't quite get into the room yet, and she calls up. What's going on up there?
Guy with the
Seems
staff.
to be a individual with some minions here.
Are they skeleton?
You.
That's Sugary.
Who?
Sugary. Sugar.
Doesn't look too sugary to me.
I'll step forward.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Sugary.
By the way, these skeletal creatures each wield a glaive in their hand.
Do they move at all when I
Oh yeah, they're animated. They're definitely animated. As you move forward, they go,
just like
and they seem to be in a defensive stance.
around the winged statue thing?
Right.
You,
Sure, he goes, well, and you see Nighttail jump over to this,
Yeah.
and
there's no room.
she says, Sugary, she says,
Well. More invaders. How how quaint. But I am not here to stop you. I'm here to help you. You come for Rogaz. He has fallen in the darkness. He no longer follows Valpula. Such is his fate. I shall aid you. But you must give symbol to Valpula that I can trust you.
You offer aid, eh? This is
Give
not
who what?
This is not your ally?
Yes.
This is not your ally? Rogaz?
He once was the ally to the Blood Vow, but no longer. He does not follow Valpula. And so he follows his Dark Master.
Into insanity, yes?
Indeed. And so I shall aid you. You just must give me a symbol of your faithfulness to Valpula, and I shall assist you in defeating him. Without my aid, you will prove.
These bone boys yours?
Yes, they are. Valpula offers much.
You seek to aid us. I would ask you to dismiss these creatures.
They are not crafted by my instant magic. They have been built, constructed. They cannot be so easily dismissed.
Plus, they look strong. Look at this. He's sort of like checking out the skelecature.
The creature goes,
Yeah,
You're like
look
checking his bicep. It's just a bone.
the bone sep.
Dr. Miksi looks at these creatures and goes, no, that is not real life. That is a cheap imitation. Try as you might, those constructs won't be better than life.
So I would
Savari just
agree
shrugs and
with.
says, as long as they're on our side.
No, I would agree with Dr. Miksi here. I do not trust these creatures, and I would not venture forward with you, with them. Who are you, and why do you seek our fellowship or aid? Yeah.
I wish not your aid, but you and I have goals that align. You wish to defeat Rogaz, and so do I. I just need for you to give me a sign of your faith to Valpula.
Slick's leaned up against the wall. He's got his rapier out and just twirling around. He's got like one foot cocked up, James Dean style.
yeah.
He's
He's a
looking
real
at,
swashbuckler guy.
yeah.
It's like, well, he's already smoking like 16 cigarettes.
He steps out. He stamps out another one in the time that it takes us to debate.
Actually, he puts it out on Brannok.
Yeah.
Whose fire resistance means he doesn't.
He
take
holds
a
his
single
hand
point.
out every time you need to, and then once you put out the bud, he eats it
Oh, no, you're not a iron gut.
like ashes, though.
But it's acid.
It's a
He
bad habit
delights
of
it.
his.
Oh, that's disgusting. that's
You're gonna get a stomach
like
ache
that.
like that, Brannok.
Dr. Miksi goes, these skeleton toys aside, if we kill Rogaz, will you leave the cave?
I have no reason to be in this worthless place.
That sounds like our goals align. Yeah.
He turns to the party. That is the mission. Remove the kobolds.
What symbol would you like for Valpula? Does Valpula like fire?
Valpula likes allegiances. You bring here the one who fouls the allegiance of Valpula. Night Tail the Glib. Bring her forth an executor, and I shall be your servant.
No,
What?
that's my girlfriend.
What did he say?
What?
What did he say?
Look down at Brannok.
He said he's delighted to see you.
I assure you, your taking arms against me will not end well for you. I am here guarded by the spirit and essence of Mopula.
She kind of gestures to the statue. The statue sitting lifeless, a lion with wings.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. But
Yeah.
Nighttail is our ally.
Yeah,
Nighttail the Glib is a liar.
What did she lie about?
I step back and kind of like I'm guarding her, thinking, no.
The kingdom of distance does not appreciate the lies that come from one. Isn't that true, Glib?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does she know what he's talking about?
Neither of them appear to be lying to you.
I shall help you attack the Rogas. All you need to do, and you will have my guardians, my skeletal guardians, as your assistants. I also know of the foulness that comes between you and Rogas.
As a sign of good faith, since you're asking a lot of us right now, perhaps you should tell us some of this information first.
Why give away all of my utility to you? Do as I say, end this Nighttail's life, and we shall continue soon.
Wait a minute. She has expressed every desire to take down Rogues as well, and that's what you want as well. Have you ever heard the phrase, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Clearly you have not understood the followings of the devils of this. She has gone against her word, and so she shall perish.
They're evil.
Well,
That's stupid.
Let's let her perish after we have achieved our objective here. Our mutual objective.
You will do as I tell you. That is your decision to make. You can...
I make no allegiance to you.
I'm going to go investigate. I'm going to inspect this statue.
All right, what would you like to know about it?
I'm just actually looking at it briefly, just searching it, I guess.
It is a stone statue of a lion with wings. It doesn't seem to be anything more than what you'd picture to be like a lion with wings. And its eyes seem to follow you everywhere you go.
Jeez, it's got
Vamir, what are you doing again?
Me? I'm standing in front of her, of kind of just like blocking her, and being like, no, we are not. I will not kill her. What, you know?
I will step up next to Shadwick.
Huh?
As he
We'll
inspects.
take a step over and nudge
I
Vamir
got your back.
and say, what do you see on the statue?
Vamir, you want to do a seek on it?
Yeah.
Or
Right.
detect magic is what he's trying to hint at.
Yeah. I mean, like I've been doing detect magic.
As you stare,
if there's magic.
as you stare at the statue itself, the statue doesn't radiate energy. It doesn't. As you walk in, it's not emanating any kind of magic. So as you look at the statue itself, you're not seeing any definitive signs of it being an enchanted item.
Mm-hmm. Well, just under my breath, tell that to Slick Willy. It's like that statue doesn't have any magic on it.
And I did a recall knowledge for you as you're looking at it, and you don't find anything more information about it.
Can never be too careful with these things.
No, we will not kill her. Our goals seem aligned. And I don't know why you feel she must die.
My goal is
I will not allow it.
This.
He has a lovey-dovey disorder. He's not going to back down on this point.
Miksi, stop!
If this is your decision, then turn and leave. Else we have crossed weapons to be had.
Or we just leave you here and move on.
That doesn't scare me.
Move on to Rogaz without you.
I shall.
You said you want him to go away, right?
I shall take Nighttail the Glib.
Can Dr. Miksi slink away and hide?
You're standing in plain sight right now. You definitely can leave.
Can I slink around behind Brannok and hide behind this corner while things are getting
I
tense?
tell you to leave, so you would be
You'll
doing
need to
the
be.
thing
You'll
that,
need to be far enough back. You'll need to be far enough back that the skeleton can't see you. You know what I mean? Like,
How's here? Is this far enough back?
I think if you get back there, yeah, you can do a hide. Okay. All right. So you have to see what their spot is on these guys here. Perception. Okay. All right. You think you're hiding.
I prepare my crossbow
All right.
and load it.
You're like,
stealthily.
Yeah.
Nice.
all right. You prepare your crossbow as loaded.
Yeah. I think Vamir looks over and he's like, "You will let us pass. We will rid this place of that villain,
You will not pass.
but no one will die."
You will not pass without Night Tail, the glib given to me. I shall let you flee if you wish.
No, we're going to take out Rogues, and we will take your guys out if necessary, with or without your help. We have work to do. Either let us pass, or we cross swords.
Then to arms it comes.
He raises a staff and roll initiative.
All right. Free action. About to roll initiative. I'm going to use my oracular warning here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You give everybody a +1 to their initiative roll.
+2 to their initiative
Ooh,
roll, and a temporary
nice.
hit points of 1. Anybody's within 20 feet of me, and then that's most everybody. I think Miksi, you're the only one that won't get it right now.
It's auditory, so everybody can hear you. See the traits?
Yep.
Because it's auditory. It's not. It doesn't mean you have to be in a line of sight or anything.
True,
so,
but 20 feet.
Yeah, as long as you're within 20 feet.
20,
Nice.
25, he's
+2.
25 away.
I think I am 20 feet.
Damn.
Maybe.
Who doesn't get it? Not to Miksi?
Yeah, he's 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
So let me
That's what you
bring
get for
up,
hiding.
let me bring up the tracker.
But
and-
I do get to use my stealth, so
Well,
I get 2 more than
You know what?
perception.
I'm going around the corner. You went straight there. 5, 15, 20. If audible works, then
He's up.
he's within 20 feet.
Let's see, 5, 5, 10.
I was doing the walking
I'm
movement.
20 as the crow flies, if that counts for audible.
Well, you can't go through the stone, right? You can't go through the stone.
But the sound is the question.
Right. Yeah, you'll just so I think
Like I said, I was walking it out.
I think it should be fine. I think you can reach it.
Okay.
Basically, you have to kind of go. You have to follow the squares as if you were sort of walking. So it's 5,
then I
10,
can't get it.
15, 20. Yeah, 20 because it's 20 feet or is it 25 feet? 20 feet. Yeah, it's too far away. That is blocking the sound just like anything else. So go ahead and let's get initiative in and let's get rolling here. All right, let's start initiative. All right. So everyone has their nobody. Zavari, you don't have your shield up. Yeah. So you guys are just gonna get started. So Brannok, what are you going to do? Remember, these guys are holding these glaives in their hands, and this guy is standing. Oh, the initiative is rolled. When initiative was rolled, suddenly, as a beginning action of a combat. You see the cleric of Volpola standing there. The top of his staff glistens a little bit. The statue itself begins shimmering. It echoes out a blast. Everyone hears this kind of like ringing in their ears. That's what happens. Something's going to happen this round.
Yeah,
All right, Brannok, what are you gonna do?
Sorry, Slick Willy. I fucked up on my knowledge roll on that thing.
Yeah. It's gonna go on a turn, but it's kind of like you see. I'm just giving you color. It's like, Brannok, what do you want to do?
Okay, so got. Oh, can I make it all the way back to him? 5, 10,
Stop here.
20. Stop.
You're gonna move
Oh,
back.
no.
Stop here.
Oh
All right.
no!
These creatures get a ready opportunity attack, and they're gonna take it on you.
Fuck.
Is it an opportunity attack or is it stand still?
It's their stance. They get a stance, so they are prepared to make an attack on you.
That's a ready a ready to attack.
Yeah, it's a ready to attack. And so they're going to set defense. It's treated as attack of opportunity. They have a +9 against armor +12 is going to be armor class 21.
Yep, they'll hit.
Okay. It's not, they also have reach with this weapon, so you're aware for game purposes. It's going to do 8. The 3 plus 2 is 5 points of slashing damage as you come flying past him.
Okay, and one of those comes off temporary. So
Good, with the temporary hit points. 6. Smart. Then where are you going to go next?
Okay, so that was.
Was that just
10.
that one?
Just that one, yeah. He's moved 10 feet. You're still moving. I'm just telling you, you kind of get cut as you go by.
And then I'll go. Is this another 5?
That's so 5, 10, 15, that's 15. Yep.
Okay, 15.
And then
20.
stop when you leave this square. Yeah, when you leave this square to go here, this one is going to make his attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Damn, they have attack of opportunity.
Oh, come on. Ooh, I'm gonna hit. I did 2 better, so I'm gonna hit you here as well.
Okay.
Ooh, I did a lot of damage. 10 points, 7 plus 3.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know if it's actually an attack of opportunity or if it's just the ready to attack.
It's what it's called by these guys is called set defense. That's what it's called.
So yeah, this is ready to attack.
Yeah, it's just the fact that they there's reasons behind it. They don't. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So you've moved to there. You've got hit twice.
Okay, so
You
I'm
can
hit
keep moving.
twice, and then
5,
I will,
10, 15, 20. You move 20 feet.
I'll hit my stance, and I'm going to try to take a flurry on the cleric so that I can hopefully sap him of actions.
Nice. Yeah, you can stun him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So tiger
Get his armor class, so I know what it is.
13 and then 7. Those probably aren't great.
No, you missed both times. Shoot.
Darn.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what you do. Shoot. You're using your fists of fury.
Yep.
Okay.
Tiger claw strikes.
Boom, boom. Not the greatest rolls, unfortunately.
Nope.
Did you roll with that? Oh, because it's -5. Yeah. All right. Is that your full? You set your stance. You're moved. You're done.
Yep.
Vamir, what are you gonna do?
I am going to move to here.
All right. When you leave this square and go to here, the skeleton creature the only one who hasn't taken his attack of opportunity is going to take it on you.
Sounds fine. I'll live forever.
Ooh, he missed you.
The wizard charges in.
Yep. All right. And then 15-foot cone.
Ooh, that's why.
I am going to breathe fire on them. I open my mouth and just a gout of flame comes out on the 3 of them. So I need
hitting the statue too.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't know if the statue will give this one cover, but I need.
Yeah, he's definitely
saves.
gonna get cover from that one. But what is my is it my reflex save?
Yep.
Yeah, basic reflex.
Okay.
DC 18.
Their reflex save is not great. So they have less than 50% chance of making it. So first one made it though. What do I need? An 18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, I just made it. The second one is going to just fail. That's the one north. And the third one gets a bonus. And he's going to, hold on, plus, he didn't critically succeed. He just succeeded. So these two succeeded, and this one above here failed. What is my damage?
You take the one who didn't or failed takes 6, and the 2 that succeeded take 3 fire damage specifically.
Okay. All right. Cool. So it's -3. Okay, got it. All right. That was your turn. You moved up. You breathe. Is that a level 1 spell?
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell.
Nice. All right. That next
My
one
focus
is
spell.
skeletal guard number 1, and that would be this one right here. He is going to attack Brannok.
Good luck.
He's going to step up?
Nope, he's a 10-foot reach.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So let's see. First attack on Brannok.
What did that fire do anything to the statue?
Doesn't show anything. It shows a little charring on it. That's about it.
Cool.
Ooh, I rolled a 17 plus 9.
Jeez. Yeah.
That's what is that? 26.
Not a
It's just
crit.
going to hit you though. That's good because these guys do a lot of damage if they critically hit you. You're going to take 5 plus 2 more, so it's going to be 7 points of slashing damage. Yep. This is first attack. He's going to take a second attack on you with the -5. I'm going to miss, and then he does something else. You see, he kind of resets himself. That brings us to Slick Willy. What are you going to do, Slick?
Jesus. You're so on health already.
So
It's not
Slick is going to like
most effective.
tumble through this guy here.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll. Yeah, you critically do it.
Oh! Nice.
Mhm.
He flips on through and he can get to there
Okay,
with all kinds of panache.
nice.
Just like just cartwheels over him and like what are they? You said the halberds?
Yeah, they have
They like
they have
grabs
blades.
the halberd
They have
and
blades.
uses it
Yeah.
as a pole vault to like
Yeah.
launch
Boom.
it.
Do you
Nice.
walk on top of the glaive blades like it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and you're
There you
just
go.
dancing on the
Yeah,
specters?
you also blew a kiss to them as well.
Okay, you get to that point. What are you gonna do?
Flank.
I will attack with my rapier, and
Are you doing a finisher on this guy or
I am
not?
not doing a finisher just yet.
Okay, go for it.
Um,
So you do have him flanked right now.
mhm. Well, with flanking.
Well, it's
armor
15, but
class
I'm gonna
15.
-2 from their armor class, so you're gonna miss.
And then I will raise my buckler.
Probably not a bad idea. All right. Churgary's turn. First thing that happens, this pulsing emanating that you get from the statue releases. Shaboom! You guys hear this ringing in your ears, everybody. When that happens, everybody within a 20-foot emanation who is not a follower, who is a living creature, not a follower of Dis, which would be everybody who is their enemy, basically. So all of you guys, everyone has to give me a.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, if you're more than 20 feet away, you don't have to worry about it. You have to give me a will savings throw. DC is 20.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
You cannot break the will of the monk.
Looks like Vamir made it. Looks like Shadwick just was
hell yeah.
successful.
I critically failed.
Slick
Okay.
really messed.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. So, if you succeeded, if all you did was succeed, which means you have to have less than 30, which I think everybody has less than 30.
Mm-hmm.
If you succeed, then you are stunned 1 action. You're going to be stunned 1 action your turn. So keep track of that.
Oh, boy.
If you failed, which means you are more. If you are under 20, you are stunned 3 for this next round.
3? Holy
Yeah. As Valpula
actions, yeah.
himself, you invaded the sacred ground of Valpula, and Dis has responded. If you critically fail, and this will give color to the whole thing, which I think is just Zabari. If you are, what happens is all you guys who are distracted, you become distracted by the fact that you lost wealth. You suddenly feel the urge that all of your belongings are gone, and you begin looking for them. If you take 1 action, it's because you literally take an action. You're like, wait, do I have everything? Like you literally feel like you don't have armor on. You're like, what? And you suddenly feel like maybe maybe you don't even have any of your clothes or anything. You take a moment to look around. That's your action. If you are stunned completely, stun 3, you failed. You take the entire action for the entire round to look at all your stuff and examine it. You are compulsive. You are in compulsion to look around. As Volpola is the deity or the devil of he runs the devil's bank. He is about wealth. And
that's hilarious. It's kind of the opposite, but the same, the inverse, I guess. The yang of Avatar is yin.
It is. And then if you critically failed, which was what happened with Zabari, you are so overcome and frantic about losing stuff. You throw everything in your hand down to the ground. You are stunned 3 as you begin frantically looking through all of your bags to make sure you have everything.
Oh God!
So Zabari, you throw your stuff to the ground, whatever you have in your hand, and you begin. You're basically like it's like you're so overwhelmed with compulsion that's happening. That's the Volpola statue echoing.
Well, drop my sword and my shield, and I start looking through all my pouches. Where'd everything go?
Well, thank God our big damage dealer is out of commission.
Incapacitated, essentially.
Exactly right. And then the next thing, as a 3-action emanation, the Shagruri right here is going to issue out a 30-foot burst. That 30-foot burst is a spell called Harm.
Oh fuck!
Which will heal his allies and harm everyone else. Everyone else gives me you're going to take how much damage? Let me just roll it here. You get to make a basic fortitude save. I'll double check. So you're going to take 6 points of damage, but I'm going to do a hold on, let me check to see. I think harm is a fortitude check. Let's see.
It is, because heal is a fortitude.
Yeah, so you need a 19 fortitude check. You take half if you make it. Just all the basic stuff. So go yourself.
Fail.
Made it.
So if you fail, you take 6. Half if you make it, none if you critically make it, and double if you critically fail.
What do we have to? What if they roll to make it?
19.
19. Yeah.
And it's 6 is the damage.
Ooh. Save for half or save to?
It's a basic fortitude save. So if you make it succeed, you take half. If you critically succeed, you take none. If you critically fail, you take double. And 19 is the target. And
nobody got a 29.
All of his allies are completely healed up.
Fuck.
That heals them, that harms you. All right. Zabari, you see him throw his weapons down and frantically start looking around. You don't know what he's looking for. You're like, what's going on? Some of you are distracted. All right. Guard number 3. That's this guy right here. He's going to take care of the person who's in front of him first, which is going to be Brannok. He takes his weapon, winds up. Ooh, I rolled a 16 again. Plus 9, he's going to hit you. He's going to take you. You're going to go to -1. He's going to hit you for 7. Ooh. Brannok goes down.
Oh.
And you hear Shugri go,
I told you, you will all perish.
and then he's going to take a second attack at a -5 against Slick Willy. Plus 9, which would be plus 5, is going to be 16.
Nope. Miss.
No. All right. So that is the guard, and then he goes. He readies himself. This creature here is going to. He's just going to go through and just start cutting people down. So he's going to start with Shadwick. Good old Shadwick, just a good old boy. Ooh, I didn't really roll very well. I had a 17.
That will. We have a nice high ceiling here. Miss.
Nice. He's going to carry through, and he's going to try to hit Vamir.
Ooh, it's an interesting trick.
Let's see, but I think you might have missed. Remember, you're like the untouchable today. Plus 9, plus 5. Oh no, plus 5 is 10. Yeah, he's missing you. and then he's gonna set.
He only has a -4 to his second attack.
First time for everything.
No, I rolled a no, it's a +9 and then becomes +4.
There you go.
So let's see, and then next is Skeletal Guard number. He's gone. Now it is Nighttail's turn. She comes in. Let's see. 5, 15. Ooh, she's gonna come to here. She's gonna have to. Ooh, it's gonna be tough for her. 5. Yeah, she's gonna run this way. 5, 10, 15. 20. She's gonna, when she gets here, she's gonna get attacked by that Skeletal Guard. +9, 28, gonna critically hit her.
Oof.
Why is she running that?
Fuck.
That's gonna be, and then when these things critically hit, they have deadly D8s.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
So they're gonna do. It's gonna do. Only roll the 4, which is good.
What's
This is
that
a
deadly D8
6.
do?
Maybe we didn't actually need to fight this person.
6. That's 2 is 12.
I thought our first round would go a little
No, if we
smoother
had
than
killed
how it went.
She's gonna take 14
killed
points of
Blake, too.
damage, which is most of her hit points.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. She moves to there, and then she's gonna move.
Stop running.
She's gonna move to here, and when she does, this one here is gonna take his attack of opportunity on him.
Fuck.
She wasn't in the
Jesus.
room, and she doesn't know what's going on. And he's gonna hit her, and she's gonna go down to 0.
Miksi, you're gonna save us all, right?
Now it becomes a matter of triage.
That brings us to Dr. Miksi. Miksi, you're not. You were outside the 20-foot emanation, so you are unaffected.
Interesting. Okay, so I am hiding right now.
As far as you know, you're not. Yeah.
I have very sneaky. As long as I continue to use sneak actions and succeed at my stealth check, I don't become observed if I don't have cover. As long as I am sneaking, and as long as I have cover, could I? Well, at this point, I don't even need to sneak. They've already taken the reactions. Yeah, could I sneak past all this nonsense and get to the other side of the room?
You can. For anybody who doesn't see you, they won't. They still continue to not see you.
Okay. I take 1 sneak action to move 15 feet. I get +5 to my sneak speed.
Nice. That's awesome.
15. I guess I can try to sneak around here as they're attacking Nighttail.
That's your 2 actions. What else are you gonna do?
And then I guess this would probably break stealth.
It will. You'll break your stealth at the end of the round anyway. But for right now,
Yeah, that's cool. I will use a versatile vial.
Nice.
I'm gonna splash it on Brannok and do 4 points of healing.
And Brannok, okay, Brannok, you are now healed for 4 points.
It's not much.
All right, Brannok is
wounded one,
wakes.
right?
He is wounded 1. You that brings us to Shadwick. Shadwick, what are you gonna do? This one still has not taken its opportunity attack this round.
Yeah.
So if you move away or cast a spell that has the manipulate action, he's gonna strike you.
That's the question on those spells, isn't it? I think most of them do too.
Well, yeah, I
the
mean, it is sort of what, the downside of being a spellcaster is a lot of what you do is manipulate.
Yep. But I also had to stun 1, so I'm losing 1 action this round. Here's a wizard and Zabarius.
What item does Vamir check that he has first?
I think I'm still gonna do it though. We'll see what happens.
That's a good
would
question. What
Shadwick
item do you
check?
check for that you have? What's so important to you that you would take an action to make sure it's still there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd absolutely be checking for his belt pouch, for his coin pouch.
Yeah, that's a very Abadar
like,
thing.
Well, yeah, very Abadar, and like he's a minor nobility, so like money's important to him. So he's like, what the? Come on! And then he's like, what's the name of this deity again?
Valpula.
Valpula. It's like,
Vapula. Valpula.
Another goddamn banker, he says out loud. And then he's gonna, as he's sort of spitting that out, lightning crackles. He will cast a spell.
So Valpula is the Infernal Duke who oversees the treasury houses of Dis.
Right.
Yeah.
And kind of similar to Abadar, who's the master of the first vault for the good deities, I guess.
Nice. Okay, so you spend your one action, your pouch is still there.
Yeah, it's fine. He's like, and that's when he sort of curses,
what are you gonna
if
do?
you will, and he casts electric arc. So you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my opportunity attack on you. My readied action, essentially. They get a one action readied action to attack of opportunity, basically. Ooh, but I think I'm gonna miss. I rolled it's gonna be a 17 again. So that misses, yeah.
So electric arc, and I'm gonna target these two because they're within 5 feet of each other.
All right. All right, let me do my saving throws.
Reflex 18.
18 is good. Okay, I naturally roll an 18 and he has a positive number, so he's going to make it. And then that skeleton, I roll a 16 and their reflex is positive by more than 2. So they're going to both make it. Do they take
quick, huh? No, it's just a cantrip. So they both make it.
Okay,
huh?
yeah.
All right, I won't even roll damage. Tries though, he spits out some electricity as he damns the deities once more.
I will tell you, this is probably going to be one of the hardest fights you've done, potentially. That was Shadwick. That brings us to Brannok. Brannok, you are laying on the ground. You are staring up at the skeleton who's has his glaive over the top of you. You see this Shiguri is staring back at Slick Willy, but he holding his staff, kind of looking down at you.
You see Dr. Miksi looking down at you too, going, "It's not much. Hurry."
Oh, okay. Do I still, after having gone down, am I still sapped the one action point for this turn?
Yeah. You didn't die, so you're still sapped. You only lose those type of things if you die. Like an effect, just like if you had a magical effect cast on you, like Bless, you wouldn't lose it.
Okay. Then I will. Oh man, this is rough. I'm just gonna have to get up.
All right, that other skeleton's already used his opportunity attack, so you can stand.
Yeah, I'll just stand and I'm gonna try to flurry this cleric. I don't think this guy's gotta.
He's gotta go.
You don't. Oh, that's right. You only have 2 actions.
Yep, I got 2 actions, but I can flurry with one of them. So
you don't have another. You don't have a potion.
21's gonna hit. 21 is gonna hit.
21's gonna hit. That's good.
Yeah. And how much damage does that do?
8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. All right. Let me get that on there.
I got excited with the 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then 12 probably didn't.
12 did not, but I do have to make a saving throw, right?
Yes. Now he's got to make a fortitude saving throw of 19 or.
I don't know if he made it. I rolled 15, and let's see what his fortitude is that high. I don't know. Fortitude. Yeah, he made it.
And no stun for him. And that's all I can do right now. I spend my other action. I'm a monk. I'm not supposed to have earthly attachments.
All right, Vamir, what do you?
You're a goblin. Of course you do.
All right.
This creature here has already made its attack of opportunity. I should start marking them as they do.
Yeah, all 3 of them did.
Looking for flint and steel.
Yeah, I am going to use Pummeling Rubble spell. So I need all 3 of these guys. And this one probably gets some bonuses because he's behind the statue to make a basic reflex save. DC 18.
Sure, you want to throw it in the chat? Just make sure we have it. Just so we know.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we realize that we make a mistake on these, so it's always good to do that. So, and my basic reflex save of 18, and the one behind the statue does get cover, so he's going to get a bonus to that. Yep. So, first one in front of you, going to make it. The one to the north is going to fail. He's going to critically fail because I need an 18, right?
Oh, yeah, you
Hold on,
need 18.
let me double check.
Why does it say 22?
I don't know. That's wrong.
Yeah, it's
Miscellaneous.
yeah. Okay, so it's 18 I need, right?
Yep.
I'm still going to critically fail.
Oof.
Oh, shit. Okay,
And the one
so,
behind him is going to critically succeed.
Okay.
Like
So,
This
the
one
one
here is going
that...
to take none. It makes
Yep,
sense, though,
that-
behind the statue, right?
Yeah.
So,
How much?
2d4. Let's do that. So,
Oh, 4 and
4
8.
damage for
Already
the
had
one
damage
that
up there.
succeeded.
Your damage is up.
And the critical failure, or the one that
Just
failed...
double it. Just double it.
Yeah, you take the critical failure takes 8 damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me, and the one
Nice.
that failed takes 4 damage and is pushed 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
And this is bludgeoning damage if that matters.
Okay. And 18. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I gotta mess this up here. Okay, and then you said it's 8 points of damage to the other guy.
Yep. And whatever one critically failed 10 feet away, whatever one succeeded 5 feet away.
All right, so this is going to be knocked 10 feet away, and I don't even know if they can be knocked into. I don't even know the rule on that. I have not had. I've played plenty of Pathfinder games.
Being knocked into a statue. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah.
Maybe it like hits the thing and it falls
Yeah, I'll
on
make
the
them.
ground.
I'll make them off guard. How about that? That seems fine. Let's
Yeah.
do that as a house rule, and then I'll look at that rule up because
That was the first suggestion I found on a chat thread.
hilariously, I have never had that. I played this game a lot, and nobody's ever forced movement somebody in like that. Okay,
Do a wall or something?
yeah, just
I like that idea. If you
Mostly
get
I'm a
wall
fighter.
splatted, you're off balance for a sec.
yeah.
Eh.
It's better than damage or something like that.
All right.
It feels too.
Yeah, it's better than like, oh, it takes 2 damage from
So
hitting
a
the wall.
shove into a wall can be a free off guard. It wouldn't
Yeah,
be free, it'd be a shove.
if you succeed in pushing someone into a wall, and I'm going to do the same to you. Don't worry.
I mean, if you shove somebody down, they're prone, right? So it's sort of a similar concept, right?
I'll just make, but they're just off guard for. I'll just say it's off guard for your next attack. Because it's just
one.
instead of the whole round. Yeah, that's typically
better.
how they do things like this for Pathfinder.
So that was 2 actions, and then he'll 5-foot step here.
Okay. All right. And now we are back to guard number 1, and I'm going to start labeling when I use the reactive strikes because they're all resetting now. So this guy here. Zabari hasn't gone yet. Okay. Good.
Not that it matters.
Well, because your weapons are on the ground, you're not considered a threat to him. So that's why I was asking.
Right after the cleric.
Yeah, let's see who's going to attack. He has Brannok and he has Dr. Miksi. 1, 2, 3 is Brannok. Brannok it is.
Oh boy.
With attack on you. I rolled a 9.
So-
Plus 9 is 18.
I will miss.
Frick.
It's going to miss you?
Oh, okay.
Nice. All right. Then he's going to take a second attack on Dr. Miksi with a -5. And I rolled 9 plus 5 is 14.
Nope.
He goes, misses you.
Mixie ducks.
There's this big thing swipe down at these little goblins, and they're all like,
We're really good at scurrying out of the way.
All right, Slick, what are you going to do?
I don't know, I failed.
You
I
failed what?
stunned 3.
What's that?
I failed it. I didn't critically fail,
stunned 3
so I
though,
didn't
yeah.
drop everything, but I failed.
You failed that, you're stunned 3, yep. Yeah.
So I just
Check all your belongings.
You're literally like, freaking out. But you didn't throw your stuff down.
Yeah.
You just have your stuff in your hands. All right.
Oh, you're right. I didn't have an extra action to move, so I didn't move.
Oh, because you were
because I-
stunned 1?
Yep.
Oh, well, thanks for keeping us honest. That's fine. All right. Churgery gets to go. Okay. What's he going to do? He's done that once.
Well, he killed the target he wanted to kill.
Yeah, he's going to...
She's not dead yet.
All right, he's going to move and cast a spell called Spiritual Armament.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So he's going to move to 5, 10, 15. He moves to there. He casts spiritual armor. What you see is his staff that he has in his hand. It rips asunder, creating a ghost-like emulation of the staff itself. The staff points at Dr. Miksi, and it flings itself as a spiritual weapon. It strikes at him.
You have an undead stick too?
Yeah, he has an undead stick. It's awesome.
Willy, get me that staff.
All right, and that is called spiritual armament. Gotta look it up there because I think it does just the weapon damage. Magical echoes. Attempt the spell attack. Okay, so it's just I just add my spell bonus to my attack roll. So I rolled an 8 plus 9 is 17. Does that hit your armor class?
Who are you attacking?
Dr. Miksi.
8 plus...
17.
what was it again?
I rolled a
8
17.
plus 9.
Yeah, 17 is my AC.
All right, this spiritual weapon, this is basically the remastered version of spiritual weapon. It rips apart. No longer does it make it, it actually duplicates the weapon in your hand. It's kind of cool. Strikes into you doing, it's his second level spell he has. This guy's and he's going to hit you and do 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As it hits you, it vaporizes and suddenly appears next to him.
Oh, yeah, I actually want that staff.
Actually, technically, it doesn't do that. He doesn't do that because he has to sustain it next round for it to reappear. That's my fault. So it's 2 action to cast. He moved, but then after that, it's 1 action to attack with it. After that, that is Zabari. Zabari, what are you gonna do? You got your shield, you got your sword on the ground. You're standing there. You suddenly look around. You're like, what is going on here? You look up and you see that lion looking down at you.
Okay, and am I in any state to pick up something and attack something, or am I
You are completely normal now.
Okay.
All your belongings are your belongings.
Okay, I pick up my sword.
All right, as you do that, this creature here, as you go to pick up your weapon, he takes his weapon and he's going to attack you as you pick up an item off the ground.
Swings down at your fingers to be extra mean.
Yeah, he's just like, can you go to, you go, ah! Hold on. Ooh, I rolled a 14 plus 9 is 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
23 and me. He's going to hit you. He strikes you as a reactive strike for 10, or sorry, I miswrote that. It's a 6, not an 8. For 8 points of slashing damage. And he's done his reactive strike now for his round. A little pink on him.
Okay.
He's got a pink eye.
Got a pink eye. Now you reach over, you pick up your sword. What are you gonna do with your second action?
With my second action, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
Get him.
Which guy are you gonna? The skeleton?
Yep, the skeleton.
All right. Now you did attack number 2, so re-roll your attack. Because
that wasn't number 2.
What's that?
That isn't attack number 2.
No, you didn't make 1 attack yet. You picking up your weapon item is not an attack.
Oh, okay. So it's attack number 1.
Right. So go ahead and just re-roll your attack number 1.
Okay.
All right. 17. A 17 against our armor class, I think hit. Yep, that hit.
Ooh, nice roll.
Okay, for 12 damage. 12 slashing.
Nice.
Nice.
This guy is uninjured.
Why is it 12?
That's critical damage, right? It's 11.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right?
Yeah, so it'll be 11. Yeah.
I was wondering if you had
I
another.
saw the green. I thought the 11 was a critical, but no, it's
Yeah,
11 points. Mhm.
Yeah, it's 11
That
damage.
makes sense. I just thought you had another +1 for something. I'm like, what is it? Come on.
All right.
Nice hit.
All right, cool.
You have 1 more action.
All right, you pick your sword up, you smack him once. Kang!
Okay,
Well,
I want to
you
pick up my
your shield too?
He did not. He did not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right
so
now
I
he's
pick
picked
up my
up his
shield.
sword and he attacked. He has 1 more action. You can pick up your shield if you want.
I want to pick up my shield. Mhm.
Okay. So you pick your shield up? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed that. All right. Skeleton number 3. That's this one right here. All right. He is going to attack this one here. Skeleton number 3. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't want to make sure I get my hit points correctly. Kind of keeping track of them separate for this particular one. All right. He is going to. They're somewhat minus, and they just sort of attack. So I think he's going to just attack Dr. Miksi in front of him. He's just standing right next to him.
Hey.
I roll a 20 against the doctor. He comes down on top of you, slicing into the good doctor. Roll low on this dice so I don't have to hurt. I rolled a 2. That's good. So it's 4. So double that is 8 plus deadly D8. So I rolled another 7. So it's 15.
Fuck.
15 points.
Ooh.
He's gonna take a second attack on you at -5. There's nobody else around him. Are you away? Are you up, Brannok? You're
I'm
up, right?
up.
Yeah, he'll take a second attack on Brannok. Because they have forceful, so they get more. They do more damage the second attack if they attack. Are you
And he
fucking
has
kidding
reach.
me?
Jesus.
I rolled a second 20.
We're gonna burn his
Oh,
life.
God.
Fucking kidding me?
Brannok explodes into a million pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled
Jeez.
2 20s against you guys. That sucks. All right, here's the thing.
He's got
Brannok and
Yeah,
Dr.
for us,
Miksi, you each get a bonus. You're each gonna go get a bonus hero point. You each get a bonus hero point.
If you live.
Add it to your character because I just did 2 20s against you. So surviving that is fucking heroic.
Yeah, well.
So add it to your character sheet.
I survived this?
You're not gonna be up. I'm gonna tell you that much.
You're going to be
he's-
down.
Yeah, you are definitely down. You're gonna take. I just gotta because I have to figure out what it is. 18, 25, 26 points of damage he does to you.
Oh.
Just have a new opening on your front.
Nasty.
All right,
Down. Do I go to dying 2 straight from that, or am I just
you
at dying
go
1
you
again?
go to dying 2, yes, because you are wounded 1.
Yeah, because you got crit. Yeah.
All right, Skeletal Guard number 2. The
We
Skeletal
moved
Guard.
Brannok in turn order to.
Yes, let's move Brannok to. You are going to be moving to
Is that 15?
15. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Brannok is 15 now. Thank you for doing that. And Dr. Miksi is also 15.
He's up.
Oh, you're still up. Okay, good. For some reason I thought I was
Still here.
All right, skeleton number 2 has Shadwick and Vamir, and I think actually he's going to consider.
Oh yeah, he just attacked.
Yeah, what's that? This guy has not attacked.
No. Zabari is
Yeah.
just attacked.
I think Zabari is considered the greatest threat. He's the armored warrior, so he's going to attack Zabari.
Huh. All right.
They're kind of mindless. They just have. All right, I'm going to roll a total of 18. What's your armor class?
19.
Missed ya.
Nice.
Second attack, he's gonna go to Shadwick. -5. Ooh, and I rolled a crap. I didn't do well. And then he's gonna reset. I'm gonna pull that purple off
It's a
him.
pretty good move to be able to do 3 attacks in a round, right? Because the reaction attack is at full bonus, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice.
They spend it, but if you don't go near him or you're firing on
Right.
from far, it doesn't help him. Yeah. All right. That is the creature. That is Nighttail. Nighttail has to make a death save. She rolls a 16. She has +1.
Spurt. Well, that's spurt.
Good for her.
Dr. Miksi. Dr. Miksi, you are in the throes of a possible TPK here. You've seen Brannok go down. You see that your eternal ally Nighttail
Well,
is being straddled by this skeleton who's just standing over the top of her bones.
Yeah,
Who's got a
Miksi, that's your
force there
best
by
friend.
Brannok is a goblin. Dr. Miksi is going to use. Is it my turn? Yes.
Yep.
Dr. Miksi is going to use quick alchemy to create elixir of life. He's going to interact to feed it to Brannok. For his second action, it will be 1d6 hit points with a bonus to disease and poisons.
Nice.
5 hit points.
That's good. Out of 1 to 6, that's awesome.
And then I will use battle medicine on myself.
There you go.
That's smart.
So that's going to be a medicine check.
There you go.
24, not a crit.
Crap.
Keep it. Just go for it.
But that's okay. I get 2d8 hit points back, and it's a 3.
If you want to use your hero point and re-roll that, I think that's fine. You have
Sure, I'll re-roll the 2d8.
Yeah, roll a 2d8. Normally, I mean,
you can get slightly older.
there you go.
15.
There you
I'll
go.
take 15.
You guys have been rolling too many ones on healing. I'm yeah.
It hurts.
Part of
All right, I'm back up to 18.
Good.
Brannok is back up at 5, wounded 2.
So that was only 2 actions. Oh no, you had to create your vial.
That was 3. Yeah, I had to use quick alchemy. So,
All right, that brings us to Shadwick. This creature has not used his attack of opportunity yet.
He's still.
Dr. Miksi looks at the cleric and goes, "See, this is real life."
Come on, Abadar. Don't let that shithead cursing. Don't let shithead God teach you what's up.
Damn it, Abadar!
And he like sort of screams up into the sky and casts a heal in a 3-action 30-foot emanation.
It is a manipulate action, so let
It
me
is.
first do
Go
my
ahead
attack on
Go ahead
you.
and do your
Oh
damage.
no.
Because if I critically hit you, that could be bad.
Could be very bad.
I rolled a 20. Fucking A. Oh my god.
Come on, Alan.
I think if I critically hit you, I think I disrupt your spell.
I gotta say, guys, it's been a fun journey, but I don't know.
Okay, you lash out, make a melee strike. If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action for reactive strike.
And then even in that part of disrupting actions, it says if you begin to cast a spell requiring 3 actions and the first action was disrupted, you lose all 3 actions that you committed to that activity.
Yeah. So basically, you went to cast a spell and you got crushed by this. He's like, you're going to be very careful casting spells next to somebody, and he's going to do his damage to you. Which again, I rolled really shitty, so that's going to be 4, 8. Oh, I've got to add a d8. You're going to take 10 points of damage.
That is pretty low for a critical hit.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. I had 3 8s in there. Well, one, I just rolled 1 and doubled it. So you're like, fuck this, I'm healing. And all of a sudden it's like, oh my god.
Indeed. No bueno.
All right. I disrupted your spell. This is Brannok. What are
He
you
was
going to
already
do?
cursing the gods. I don't know what else you do at this point.
Oh man.
Yeah. This is just standing next to it's in Pathfinder. And it's good that we do this fight now because, some creatures can do some shit tons of damage for reactive strikes for real for all the time. So it's good that we were learning. What are you going to do, Brannok?
Okay, I will. Oh man, I don't think I have a potion on me or anything.
I will say that 2 of these skeletons are very low. They almost have nothing left.
Okay.
This is the only one who's not really been. This is the least injured one.
Miksi goes, "I only have 1 more vial. We got to end this fast."
Oh man. Okay, I will. Trying to stay out of range of this one, I will come around.
Well, you're going to move out of its. If you move, you're going to move out of its threat range. He's going to get an attack of opportunity on you. But he's already. This one's already taken it, but this one can take it.
I don't think I'll be leaving
A 5-foot
his.
step. And,
But yeah,
Yeah.
you have a 10-foot step though, right?
I do have a 10-foot step. You're right.
Yeah.
I'll
So if
just
you step,
10-foot
you can. Yeah. So you can step, and I don't get manipulated. This is the benefit of having step, right? Yeah.
but I think you could take a 5-foot step, but I think he has 10 because he's.
I do have
He
10
does,
because of
but
my tiger
but he-
stance.
But he was moving 10 feet before, but I forgot that he has a 10-foot step, and he forgot
But,
too.
but you can take a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I can if I want to. Yeah.
But you got a 10-foot.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, you literally step through Dr. Miksi, slide over.
I'm gonna see if I can just take the legs out from underneath this big guy here.
Come on.
Wipe at him. Oh no! Oh,
The second one.
The second one's a crit.
The second one's a crit. Yes. All right. How much damage?
Oh, come on!
Did you
For 10
really roll
slashing.
the 1? So 10? Man, That would really suck if you did all that work. Hold on. It goes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
Did a
god.
head just kind of land?
Nice.
Whoa,
Jesus.
that was
Okay.
fast, even for Brannok.
All right, Brannok. I think did you have to stand and move, or did you just move? I didn't.
I had to re-stance to
okay.
because I was down, so I stanced, stepped, and attacked.
Okay, Vamir.
All right, I'm going to
How dare
there,
you destroy my minions?
and then I am going to use Horizon Thunder Spear.
Oh, I love this spell. This is awesome. What?
No!
You rolled a 1.
He rolled. Oh,
Hero
I'm
point.
using my.
Have a hero point.
Can I
Hero
use my hero point? I'm using my
Absolutely,
hero
you can
point.
use your hero point.
Use my hero point on that.
You called out your
100%.
attack name. You need to use your hero point
Yeah,
there.
I was doing a
Worse.
Kamehameha. I have to. Oh my God! Come on.
All right, you roll it again. Come on.
No!
You rolled it again.
what?
Are you kidding
Rolled
me?
another one.
Did you?
Did you
rolled
really?
the 20s, and he's
Check
rolled
the
the
settings.
You
of
rolled
that
one
spell.
twice.
That cannot be.
Oh
That
my
cannot
God!
be.
It just looked like the other
You
numbers
rolled a
changed.
1.
A 1 and a 1.
And
Click
a
it again
1.
just to make sure it's not programmed to be a 1.
Hey, roll it again. Let's see.
Let's see what
I'm
happens.
just shocked.
I can't believe that. Oh
Roll
no!
it again. Did something happen? No, it's not.
You got a 4 that.
Crap.
Oh
my
you
God.
were not meant to hit this attack.
I was very meant not to hit it. All right, so yeah.
Oh,
It's half damage on a failure, but not critical failure.
is that?
Yeah. I mean that is a critical failure if I've ever
no.
seen one. I guess. I
shit.
guess. Yep. And it was against the
I know.
cleric.
I'm assuming you're going against Shurgri.
Yep.
You can't touch this.
Hey guys, that spell's gone.
It just goes sailing into the wall.
Oh no.
I can't believe you rolled a 1 and a 1.
Yeah,
Even
Slick,
with a hero
Slick kind of looks over you like, what?
What the hell happened?
What was
Skeletal
that?
Guard 1.
Potential blindness.
Still up.
Yep.
Vamir, nothing.
All right, the
Oh.
Skeletal Guard 1 is going to take out all
Take out all your hatred.
on the armored warrior he has been facing off against. All right, good. All right, here we go. Attacking Zabari. First attack. Ooh, I rolled terrible. I rolled an 18 total.
And I'm a 19th.
Yep. And the second attack, which is going to be, he's going to do Dr. Miksi. It's forceful, so he kind of wants to hit 2 different targets. Well, the 13 plus 5 plus 4 is 17.
That
on
meets it, beats it.
Oh shit! Well, it's only a hit though. Of course, I rolled the max
Bring it on.
damage. You're gonna take 10 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. Still up.
This is a brutal room.
It is. Well, you could have
Some
taken the
brutal rolls
deal.
for tonight.
You could have taken the deal. I like when I make you guys are like.
We could have.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I was too lovey-dovey.
No, this guy chose to attack us. It's on him.
Yeah, well,
This is not. This isn't us.
Nah,
You can't make us feel bad for
I'm
it.
not gonna make you feel bad.
No, he chose to attack.
The conditions were unacceptable.
Slick, what are you gonna do?
Now that I can do something.
Oh, let me. This guy this is the guy who just went. So he doesn't no longer have his. He hasn't done an attack of opportunity yet.
Slick, please save us all.
So he hasn't done it, or he has.
He has
done it?
not. Neither of these two people have taken. Neither of these two creatures have taken their attacks of opportunity yet.
Well, I can run around and get to there.
So you're gonna cross through. You're gonna cross through 2 of them.
No, I can go. Where was I? Here.
You were right here.
So 5.
When you leave this space, he's gonna attack you.
Oh, I'm in there. Oh, okay. Well then.
Yeah, he's gonna attack you when you leave that threatened space.
Yep. Okay,
So
and
you-
I will.
Yeah, you want to use your
Yep.
reaction?
Yep.
And it adds 1 to your armor class? 2 to your armor. What the hell? Who gave you that power? All right. I total 18 is what I hit.
You miss, and I have panache now. If I lost it because I was stunned, I don't know.
I don't think you would.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I have it back.
I think maybe you lost you did lose the full round of actions. Maybe. Yep. We'll talk about it. It's
okay.
fine.
Well, I mean, it would kind of make sense. You just stood there.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, but now I got it back. So
that guy uses reaction.
Yeah, maybe mark him.
Well, then that other one will get it.
If
too,
you when you leave this square,
Wait a second.
He's gonna.
He hasn't taken his turn yet. This guy already uses reaction on me.
This guy, no, he didn't have it marked. Did I mark him?
He must have used it on me because that's how I lost my action.
Let's see. All right, I'll just have the other one be the one who did that.
Okay, well, that's fine.
That's better.
Yeah, that's fine. And I will make sure he stays. I thought I just probably didn't mark him with a pink. It's my own problem.
Think about it. I was so stunned.
No, that's fine.
And now I will use my finisher.
Go ahead. You're gonna attack the. You're gonna attack the skeleton.
No, the dude.
Miksi.
Just take out Miksi.
The dungeon.
Bergeron cuts Mixi's head off.
Hey, what's his hang rug, you guys?
All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Come on. 19 is gonna improve. I'm not gonna announce it, but I'm pretty sure that hits him. Yeah, that's hits him.
All right. I'll roll damage.
Oh, come on.
That's my panache damage. So
2d6.
Yep. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, 5.
What
you don't have
is
another
with
hero.
these
I might have
rolls
given you a hero
tonight?
point up for that, but you don't have one. All right. So
I haven't used the hero point.
if you want to re-roll that 1, you can. So re-roll. If you want to re-roll that because you did 2 plus 1, I'll let you re-roll that damage if you want.
Which one? Which damage?
You rolled the
panache damage?
3. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
All right.
Now, I normally wouldn't do it,
No, that's fine.
but I let those do it, so I
I
figured.
mean, we need all the help we can get.
And 12.
Spend your
All
hero
right.
point. I mean, we're spending them, so that's something.
Yeah, and you have another. You're burning through them right now.
This isn't even Rogaz.
We're just bringing in the economy, of
And
the
then,
hero points,
He goes next.
What you have? You moved. I think you only moved, right?
I moved and attacked, so I will tumble through again.
To try to get your panache.
Yeah.
All right, roll. Let's see what you get.
17
Against his reflex, right?
Mm-hmm.
18 is what you need.
Bummer.
All right.
Done.
You made a vile mistake going against Valpola. As the DM looks up what sacred thing I'm going to do to destroy you.
Oh, yeah. First of all, spiritual armament. Going to use 1 action to keep that. It's going to rip out from him and launch out. It's going to launch out against Slick Willy because screw that guy. Yeah.
we all hate him.
Hit. I might have missed you though. I hit. Yeah, I'm going to miss you. 15.
Yeah, that misses.
So that's kind of the spiritual hammer that gets to go. That's going to miss you, and then he's going to cast Bless. All right. Boom. His staff begins humming. As the bless emanates around him.
They have been missing by 1 a few times. Be careful, everyone.
So Bari, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna take my first swing at the skeleton here.
All right.
This guy.
Yeah, he's pretty badly damaged right now.
Mm-hmm.
22. All right. And what type of damage are you doing to him?
Slashing.
Yeah, let's see here. He is. I gotta make sure I'm getting your. Okay, and you did how much damage to him?
9 points.
Okay, so he's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. You're thinking that his You're thinking that he's just a skeleton. You're kind of like almost half hitting him, kind of ripping off. What are you gonna do for your second attack?
I'm going to hit him again.
Come on.
Ooh,
19.
And that will destroy him.
nice.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, you did 4 damage to him?
Yep.
It didn't destroy him. It didn't do enough to defeat his resistance.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
tank slash.
Yeah, you're just slashing into him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you did 2 attacks. What do you want to do for your third thing?
I'm going to raise my shield.
Good idea. Smart. All right, skeletal. The skeletal guard number 3 is gone. Skeletal guard number 2 gets to reset his reactive strike. And let's see, he's going to attack. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter. Going to attack Zabari. Zabari, they really like you. First attack on you. He's going to 8. Oh, you raised your shield too. 8 plus 9 is going to be 17. He's going to miss you anyway. And then his second attack is going to try to strike at Shadwick. Fucking A. Rolled another 20. Jesus Christ. If Nate wasn't here staring at my dice, he'd be calling these. You guys would all be pissed at me. All right, so he's going to hit you. He's going to hit you for 7. Double it on critical is 14.
Oh no.
Down.
Yep, you're out.
Steal that dice from me.
I used a different dice.
just melt
I
them
changed
down.
dice because I rolled 2 20s.
Yeah,
This is
you-
the green one.
You did both the green and the red one.
See, you should just
We'll melt them down after this. After tonight, it's fine.
So Shadwick goes into the hole.
We'll leave the 20 on one side of a flat disc and then 1 on the other side, so you can just flip it. It'll either be a critical one way or the other.
And then he's going to reset. That brings us to Nighttail, who has to make her. She rolled a natural 20, so she gets plus. She is stable. That brings us to Dr. Miksi. What are you going to do, Dr. Miksi?
Well, I guess can I do a battle medicine on Nighttail?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Sure. Let's roll for. I succeed on battle medicine, so let's get her 2d8 hit points. I should make this roll somehow.
All right, she's at 10.
10 points.
She opens her eyes. Her eyes come flying open, and she goes. As she looks at you, kind of looming over the top of you, and she stares up into your eyes as you loom over, and she's like, "Thanks, sugar."
You're my patient now. We're also still in a fight.
Oh my word.
On your feet.
All right.
And Dr. Miksi will, I suppose he's going to take a step back. Wait. Yeah, he's already swung.
This guy's already did his attack, but this guy
take
has
a couple
not.
steps back.
This guy has not, though. Be careful.
Okay.
My-
Yeah, I'll take a couple steps back, and he's still holding his crossbow that he
Okay.
loaded at the beginning here. Can I try to take a shot at the cleric?
You can. He's going to get light cover, which means
That's
his
okay.
armor class can be +1.
16 to hit.
That will be not enough. He's got cover right now.
Dang it. I will. I'll load the crossbow.
I'm assuming you're trying to avoid hitting Slick Willy.
Yeah,
I mean, you might not want to, but
but I mean, a crossbow bolt is a little better than throwing a bomb and burning Slick and Nighttail. So
good idea. All right,
Brannok might like it, though.
Shadwick, did I move you to the right location in the order?
No, I think it'll be a 15.
You're at 15.
It'll be right before the skeleton that got me. It was a 14, I think.
Here. Make me do that. You're 14 is where you're gonna be?
Should I change it to 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
15.1.
All right, so yeah, I'd be right before the
Let me
skeleton.
let me redo the order here. Who just went? Who just went? That was
Miksi. just
Dr.
went-
Miksi. All right, let me make sure I go down to him. Got a little out of order here.
Turn refreshes, I guess. Although I think think Brannok might just have gotten skipped by the.
Yeah, I think Brannok
He
is.
did.
before
Okay,
me.
Brannok, go ahead and do your turn because I don't want to skip you, and then we'll come back to Vamir. Changing things order when you change them, it doesn't automatically resort. Yeah.
I will step here.
All right.
I think I can do that, and then I want to try to. Both of these guys are still up.
Yeah, the one that you're looking at right there, he is also heavily damaged. The one that's the least damage. This is the one who is the least damage right here. Only because Graham, his
Humbled that guy.
He's hit him.
Pink eye.
Yeah, he's almost down, but if you're hitting him with slashing or certain types of weapons, they have a resistance. So
I'm going to throw a big old punch his way.
all right,
17 to hit.
Lots of bludgeoning.
a 17 against that guy, that skeletal guy, will hit him.
Okay, so he'll take 9 points of bludgeoning.
That's got to get him. That's got to kill him.
That'll take him
Finish
out.
the job.
Yeah, that will take him out.
Amazing.
Oh, thank God.
And then I will pivot and swing the other way for a flurry on that guy. 15 to
15
hit
will
him.
miss.
No, that won't do. And then after taking out 2 of his skeletal guys, I want to look over the cleric's way. I'm going to try to intimidate him.
I think.
Well, you've already done all your actions because you moved and you attacked once and then you did a flurry.
Step in a flurry.
Oh, is it
all I've
one
done.
flurry on 2 different targets?
Oh, because you rolled a attack. Oh, I see what happened. I understand now. Yeah, go ahead and do your intimidation.
I'll try to intimidate him, although I'm not looking
I
so
ran.
great.
First.
Yeah, and
16.
you're against his will save.
I think so.
Yeah, you're not. He is a cleric.
Cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
He mocks you.
You cannot intimidate me, you little creature.
I don't blame you. I'm looking pretty rough.
You are. You were looking rough when you got in here. It's only been going downhill since.
Why does your lair look like a cat butt?
Hey, I've made progress on that goblin.
This is not my lair. I do not even want to stay here. I don't have cat butt. Yes. I was telling him about that. I told the engineers no cat butts, and what did he give me?
All right, Vamir.
I am going to move to here. I think.
This guy has not
Attack
taken
of
his attack of
opportunity?
opportunity yet, so you're aware.
Yep.
He's going to take it because they're dumb and they don't know anything better. Okay, I rolled really good. What the hell is up with me rolling? I mean, I have been fucking on fire with the attacks today.
Normally, you're more excited about it.
Well, I'm excited the first 2 times, but not when it's like the 30th time. I'm like, damn. All right, that's gonna hit you because it's a 16 plus 9 is gonna be 25.
Okay, it's a hit, not a crit.
Yeah.
Close.
So you're gonna hit for 10.
It was 1 off from a crit.
Oof.
Every plus 1 matters.
10?
Oh no, he gets a plus 1 because he's in a burst rain. He's blessed. He's blessed.
Oh. So that's a crit.
Yeah, it is a crit.
16 to hit then, or 26?
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, 26 to hit is a crit.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
put yourself at 0.
Yep.
Put yourself right here at 0.
Just falls down.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And he has
Yep.
used his rack to strike. Keep me honest, guys, for making sure I make sure I hit these guys.
Yep. There we go.
All right. And I gotta put you. You're in the right spot. You're right. You're after. You have to be after Skeleton 2, Skeletal Guard 2.
Well, I know it's after the turn that it happened, isn't it? That was a reactive thing on his own turn.
Yeah, but I think he gets. Yeah, I guess true because he's gonna have a whole
just
turn.
stay in the same spot.
Yeah, he's gonna stay in the same spot.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so that brings us to that guy.
Good
who's
luck, everybody else.
Slick Willy. What are you gonna do?
Is that right? I think that's right.
Yeah, because he's just gonna make sure he has a whole turn.
I will
Right,
tumble
you know.
through.
You know,
Okay.
19.
Nate, there's
Against-
something a
you're
little
against his
satisfying
reflex,
of
right?
being
Reflex.
out of this combat, you know?
Yeah, that'll make it.
We're resting in peace, Colonel.
No, you don't get to stay out of it. Not if I can
You don't
help
get
it.
flanking with because she's literally on the ground with no weapon right now.
Okay.
What'd you get?
A 9, but I still get to do my. He still takes 2 points of damage.
Okay, he's gonna take the 2 points of damage, but something else is gonna happen. When you do that, oh damn it! I rolled the. I subtracted all their hit points and not just 2. All right, when you do that, the cloak that this red cloak that he has, when you attack and you miss, the cloak activates. He can do this once a day. The cloak activates and he gets to make a disarm attack at you with his cloak. Using his athletics his acrobatics against yours.
That's strange.
Who the hell is this guy?
It's just a disarm. Well, I gotta see what the rules of disarm are.
That's a 10.
Does anybody else think that's strange?
All right, you try to knock an item out of a creature's hand, attempt an attack check against the target's reflex DC. That's what I do.
Cool cloak.
Oh, it was a 20 and it rolled onto a 14. I was like, fuck you, with another 20. So hold on, I gotta see what his attack bonus is to hit with this. It is.
Should give it to Brannok if we survive.
Yeah, already you're spending your cash, right? You're like, ooh, what do we got here? He has a +8.
Well, we
so
only think
14
we are.
plus 8 is 22.
Yep.
So you're gonna be what happens is your weapon becomes basically off balance. You have to spend an action to gain it on balance. Otherwise, you have a -2 to use it the rest of the time until you spend an action to regrip. Basically,
Holy
it's kind of like
shit.
been tilted sideways. So that's what happens. That was 2 things. Is there anything else you want to do? You can take an action to recover your
I'll
disarm.
recover it.
Yeah, and you kind of like do one of those things. You kind of grab it, you're going to re-grip it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that brings us to him. Charhide. All right.
Oh, I see you're going to be more trouble than I wish.
Let's see. He doesn't have to sustain that. He has that other spell going, which he can sustain. He can just keep his bless going. It doesn't cost an action to do that. Yeah, he's going to take his. I'm gonna see a spell list and see if he has anything he can still do. He's done a lot here. He's done that. He actually has a couple slots left. I think he's going to attack with his runic weapon. It's a good spell. He's going to launch his runic weapon at. It's either going to be Dr. Miksi or Brannok. He wants to get you out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No more cheeky ghost sticks.
Dr. Miksi.
Cursemonger.
Oh, completely whiffed on you. So it goes. It goes seething. You kind of dodge. You kind of roll out of the way. It goes. It's that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Cheating, corner cutting necromancer.
All right, and then he's going to. Even with a +1, that wouldn't come close. Like that was a bad roll.
About time.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's going to try to cast. I think he thinks that our brave warrior is weak-willed, so he's going to try to cast a spell called Command on you. So what you're going to do is you're going to give me it's 2 action. I'll take this third action, second and third action. You're going to give me a will save. 19 is what you need to beat.
Oh,
Another
My
critical fail.
God.
Do you have any hero points left?
I do. I
How many
think I
red
want to use
numbers?
that.
I would use it, yeah.
You can't do worse than a 1.
19 is what you need to get.
Okay. Right.
16.
Damn it.
So you just failed.
yeah.
All right.
I just
so,
failed. That's better than a critical fail.
So
Anyway.
he's gonna order you to flee. And so what happens is When you failure, the creature must spend the first action of your next turn obeying the command. So for one action, you have to run away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's what
It's a
he
good
does.
thing your speed's kind of low.
Zabari, it's your turn. You can spend 20 feet of movement fleeing.
And start
5,
climbing up that
10,
rope.
15, 20.
But
Get over here. Or whatever.
okay, all right, that's your first move. Now what are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 actions.
Yeah,
I have to continue running, don't I?
No, you just use
Oh,
one
I-
action fleeing. That's what you do.
That's why we didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you can
If you would have rolled,
you
your,
can run back.
if you would have rolled your dice. If you would have not roll it, you'd have had to spend all of your actions fleeing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Now it would have put you way out of the combat. Now-
Okay, then.
Second thing.
And I get this far. What am I running for? 5, 10. I'll run up to here and I'll take a swing at him.
All right, that's your 2 actions.
Are you swinging at the cleric?
Yep.
I don't know why he's done nothing to you.
Don't tell me
Like
what.
Ellie's done nothing to me.
Seems like a nice guy.
He's literally done.
Okay.
He's been just.
What are you doing? I told you to flee.
Armor class
17
17 is
hit?
going to miss.
Okay.
Let me double check. I think armor class 17 double. I'm 99% sure.
19
Yes.
did hit, but I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Armor class 17 misses.
He's off balance right now.
He walks. As he steps back, he goes.
You missed.
He's flanking with Nighttail.
He is not. Zabari is not.
No.
Not.
No.
Okay, no, just look Willy is.
Yeah.
And
Willy
Nighttail's
is.
Flanking with a pile of bones.
And
Yeah.
being flanked doesn't count as flanking anymore.
What's that?
It's off balance.
It's
Right.
off balance. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
but just to those 2 people. Not
Right.
to everybody around you.
Right. All right. Zabari did his. He ran away, came back. Got a yo-yo thing going on here. This skeleton is gone. Brings up to Shadwick.
Death.
Shadwick, you made what did you make a save yet?
No. This will be my first one.
Okay.
And
Just a regular D20.
oh, it is.
Yeah,
I
it's a
was
flat
looking for
check.
I was looking for the dead button.
It's
flat
you have
check.
to beat 11 because you're dead. You're dying 1 right now, right?
Oh!
Use my hero point. Oh, can I use
Yeah,
hero point?
please.
on that?
If you use your hero point, you stabilize and you come back with
Stabilize.
1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So usually,
You're gonna
okay.
want to do that.
I'll spend all my hero points to do that.
Yeah, you have to spend all your hero points to
All
and
my one.
And because you're using your hero point, now is the rule that we have where you get to come back with 1 hit point.
All right. Perfect. 1 hit point and awake.
You kind of wake up, and the skeleton goes.
Yep.
All right, and that happens at the beginning of your round.
Oh yeah.
So what do you want to do? The skeleton there is waiting. If you stand up,
Does he look like he's doing that stance thing that I've seen him do every round?
yeah.
This turn?
Every round I do 2 actions. So the question is, has he?
Is he in that stance? Because I would tell. Normally, I've seen it happen many times now.
You think he's probably used his reactive strike already?
I think so. I wake up and he's like, he's got his weapon down instead of up, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He looks at him for a second, and actually, you said he looks at me, but he might not notice me right off the bat.
Oh, he sees you. He's
Dang
looking. He looks his eye. He has these 2 glowing eyes.
I thought he was facing off to Brannok right now.
He looks up at you and says, "No way, Jose."
All right. Well, I will try again to do my 3 action heal cast.
So you're gonna do your 3 action heal?
Yep. I am. So it's a 30-foot emanation from me, targeting living and undead creatures in the burst. And this is the inverse of what he did earlier.
Now Sugarly will get the healing as well.
Did he get harmed from his own harm spell earlier?
When you have an emanation, you can choose to be included or not. So when I burst a harm, I just choose to say I'm not going to be included.
Ah,
Unless the emanation spell specifically says otherwise.
gotcha. It does say it targets all living and undead
Yep,
creatures in the burst.
Yeah, so he's going to get healed. How much damage
I'm
does he
talking
get?
about the emanation part of it, but that's fine. It
No, if you
happened
look
10 rounds ago.
Yeah, just look up emanation. It'll tell you.
All right, let's do the 1d8, shall we? And the skeletons are going to have, the one remaining one is going to have a fortitude 18 for the...
Take half damage.
Yep, come on.
I rolled
7.
8.
All right, we got 2 instead.
Fortitude.
Well, everyone who's living,
He's gonna fail. So
and
he's
not
gonna
dead.
two
Takes
damage.
2 points of healing or 2 points of damage.
He's gonna take his 2 points of damage like a good kid.
I'll take my 2 points of healing.
And so Will. Yeah. In Archives and Methods, look up emanation. It'll tell you.
I will. So everybody, though, I think that means that if you're magically healed, you should also probably wake up, Vamir.
Yeah. If you are magically healed, you will also have 2 hit points left from here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Nice. That is Shadwick. That's your 3-action heal. Awesome. Brannok, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
Kill him quickly.
Yes.
Please, for the love of God.
Now I will start. I think. I would like to. No, let's just get rid of the skeleton. I'll do the other stuff if he's still.
Yeah, he critted me twice in a row. I don't want a third one.
That reactive strike is
That's fair.
crushing. Yeah.
So I'll send a flurry his way.
He's kind of basically slowed one with a reactive strike.
A 14 and a 21.
The 21 will hit him.
Okay, the 21.
He's the one who's
will
gonna
hit.
get the least amount though. For 5
damage, 5 points of bludgeoning, but he does have to make a fort save or be stunned.
All right, here we go. Couldn't find anything to say that they don't get it. So let me roll. Oh, I rolled a 14. What do I need to get? It's a fortitude save, right?
19, yeah.
19? Ooh. My fortitude save is +6. 20. Bastard.
Ooh. Close. That's okay. All right, then I will take my second action is going to just be to step back, I think. I'll step back to Miksi.
All right. Yeah, he's already taken his reactive strike. Do you have a third action?
I retry to intimidate. Nothing that's completely mapped out. I guess I'll try to recall knowledge.
On what would you like to recall knowledge on?
I want to know what his this guy's fortitude save is, Mr. Cleric.
All right, you're gonna try to discern what his fortitude save is. His fortitude save is, you are successful on that. As I look through my list of items here, his fortitude save is +7.
Okay. That's pretty good. Excuse me.
All right. And you know, as a cleric, he has a pretty decent
Will. Yeah.
will, so you know you can kind of guess as what's good and what's not. He's also you're guessing he's probably one level CR higher than you are. All right, that is Brannok. That is Skeletal Guard 2 is the only one who's still up. All right. He's going to hit. There's 3 actually targets he can hit. Having reach is kind of interesting, but he will. Yeah, Zebrari's going to get cover though. So I'm going to say Shadwick and then Vamir. For Shadwick. Nah, no, not an extra 20. I'm just messing with you. But I did hit because I rolled a 15 + 9. So he's gonna do damage to you.
Yeah, I'll probably go down.
Yeah, you go 10.
Yeah, there we go. He wakes up, casts seal while laying on the ground, and then just glaive right to the chest.
And then Vamir totally whiffed on you, Vamir. You're not even close. He's like he probably because he probably like you're on the ground. He's like, then he tried to like one hand reach over to hit Vamir. Not even close.
I don't even think like Vamir didn't even notice. He was like, "What?"
All right, now I got to reset his reactive strike because then he does that. Nighttail. She's gonna stand up. She's gonna stand up and she's gonna be like, sugar, you going down. I ain't gonna let you take out my friends. These are my friends, my boys. All right, so she stood up. She's gonna grab her spear and then she's gonna make one attack. Fuck. Fuck, I rolled a 3. I was like, if she kills the other, it'd be hilarious if she killed everybody, and then you're like, God,
she's already kill stolen several times.
Only one time that I'm aware of. That you can correct me if I'm wrong. Go back and watch the video and let me know.
She's the strongest member of our party.
Y'all know I am, sugar. That's why you like me. All right, Dr. Miksi, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I guess I'm going to fire my crossbow at the cleric. 12 to hit probably doesn't do it.
No.
That's unfortunate. I will run.
This creature has not taken his attack of opportunity yet.
No, it has not.
That's a very big control swath, having me able to reach with an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
I guess I'll load and fire again at the cleric.
All right.
Attack number 2, 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay, 7 points of piercing.
Ooh, wow, that's really good. Dang it.
What do you think you're doing? We could have been good together. We could have.
You have blood, necromancer.
Together we could have taken down, but now you will face the wrath on your own.
Any other
My
replies?
soldiers are living.
Not for long.
All right, Dr. Miksi is done. Vamir, any smart comments you want to make?
No, he's lying on the ground, and he's going to cast Electric Arc on the 2 remaining enemies here.
Creatures? All right, let me make my save.
So I need
first.
a basic reflex save from both of them.
All right,
DC
skeleton
18.
guard number 2. I rolled another 20, motherfucker. All right, and
Stop it!
And then Sugary, I failed. Hold on, what do I need to get? What's my
Don't
target?
they have to be
18.
next to each other though?
Wait, the electric arc. You're doing electric arc.
yeah,
Then you need to-
yeah,
So
need
I'm
to
assuming that
elect
you
next
would
to each
attack the
other.
skeleton, right?
I'll just do
Okay.
the skeleton then.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that. I was thinking of something else, not electric arc. All right, that is now it's the skeleton number. The skeleton number 1 is dead, destroyed. That brings us to Slick Willy. How slick are you gonna be, Slick?
Well, we're gonna try and tumble through.
All right, give me your tumble through check against its reflex save, right? Reflex target.
There it is.
That one made
23.
it. Shing, you got it.
Stabbity stab stab. Actually, and I can just keep running to here, so I can get. This is basically somersault over him and then cartwheel around.
You're gonna run around through here. Okay, that's fine.
And then
Now, so you can get flanking. Okay, go ahead. And what were you? You rolled a 1. Shit.
Well, I didn't say I was just doing a finisher, so. Let's see, that was move, and I will raise my buckler.
Yeah, yeah. I was assuming you were not using your finisher, so you still have it. Sugary gets to go. He's like, he says,
Very well, so be it. I gave you an option. You chose not to take it.
he's going to step to here. And then he's going to try to maneuver through or tumble through, technically, through Dr. Miksi. Let's see.
Oh.
I have to get, let's see, I have
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Their,
I gotta see if he has anything for acrobatics.
versus their
It's 8. So, ooh, I don't think I got it. I rolled a total of 14.
I think Dr. Miksi is fairly.
What's your reflex?
My reflex save is +8.
Yeah, so he didn't make it. So he's gonna have to try it again because he has to get out of here. He's gonna try it again. I rolled the same fucking thing again.
No.
All of that for nothing.
Dr. Mixi's like, ha!
No.
He's like, and they're basically the same
Yeah.
size, right? He's like,
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
he's
You will not go get Rogaz.
yeah. You think he might be trying, go
Make a deal.
make a deal. Zabari, what are you gonna do? Flee into the night?
This way into the night
Kill this
and take
one.
my swing at him.
Or wait, this one.
Which one are you attacking?
Oh!
This guy.
Oh!
The
Cleric.
cleric. Take him out. I love it.
Yep.
That's a critical
Chop
hit.
him down.
Yep.
Hit for 12.
Yep.
All right, you come
Yeah,
up.
Turn off your
Just-
auto critical.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can describe to me as you run up behind him. He's got a staff in his hand. He's fleeing. He's trying to get through as Dr. Miksi is blocking his every move.
This little
What happens to this guy when you take him out?
Yeah. Miksi is biting his ankles.
What happens as you destroy him,
I
Zabari?
just
Nice.
go, you chose this, not us, and I decapitate him.
Nice.
Oh.
Watch out behind you. Oh wait.
All right. That you ran up. You did one attack. You have one more attack you can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna.
At a negative, of course, but yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to try for the skeleton here.
Go for it. Oh,
Oh.
not a great
Not
next
so good.
round. All right, that brings us to Shadwick. Make your save.
The rise and fall of Zabari.
I'm just trying to remember what I rolled last time. I didn't roll anything.
Well,
last
you're
time.
dying 2 right now, right?
No, because if I spend all my hero points, you don't get the wounded.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're absolutely
So
sure.
just dying 1 right now.
You're dying 1. Okay, go on. Dying
now
2.
I'm dying 2.
That's a fail.
All right, that brings us to Brannok.
Oh,
I knew this fight was going to be one of the reasons why I didn't want to have just 4 people last time. We talked. we were going to play last week, but we just couldn't get enough people because schedules happen. So, and I was like, nope, that's not going to fly.
Yeah, Miksi calls out to Brannok, I can't get to Shadwick. Distract
will-
that glaive guy.
Now you're
when
going to
Miksi
step to
says
there,
that,
Brannok.
I will step up to him, dive at him,
That 10-foot step is awesome.
and then I will punch.
No.
And
Oh,
miss
no.
and punch
There
and
you go.
hit
There you go.
There we go.
for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Crack those bones.
All right. He's still up.
All right, I'm just gonna take a third mapped swing.
Wow, you're going
For
to
the
swing
hell
out
of
the.
it.
No, not even close. Yeah. You may
was
have
brave, though.
you may have cracked Graham's character in a nuts or something.
He does have to make a fort save for
It wasn't
getting
that
hit
critical
by
of
one of
it.
my flurries.
Okay, let me do that. Ooh, I failed my fortitude save, so I am stunned 1.
Bonus action on his turn. That's a good move. Good move.
Yeah, let's see.
Very brave, Brannok.
It's handy.
We'll make that stunned 1 for now.
He's next. So
Oh, he is? Okay, good. Don't have to worry about it. All right. So he's just going to take 1 attack for now because he's kind of running on autopilot. He's stunned. And he's going to look at Brannok in front of him. We just hit him. He's like, screw that. But I rolled a 2. Shit.
All right.
All right, missed you.
you definitely
And
stunned
then-
him. Good shot.
And then he's going to reset himself. Yeah. Guard number 2 is gone. Nighttail's like she knows now that they do reactor strikes. She's like I'm getting in there. She's like she moves back here and she's like Dr. Miksi, I'm gonna stand back here while you. I ain't getting in there. Those son of a bitch know how to hit hard.
You could, I suppose, if you were moving in, you could move up to the 10 feet away and then do a step. So it'd take an extra movement to get
Yeah.
in, but you could get into.
You could, but
could
she's
get
not
one-
going to. She took.
No, I'm not
2
saying
hits.
she could. I'm just doing the math in my own head.
Dr. Miksi, what are you gonna do? Save me, Dr. Miksi, save me. Come on, sugar.
You
Nighttail is fickle.
you are behind in the triage list. He doesn't even
Oh.
look at her right now. Oh, geez. How am I going to get here?
Out of the pit.
You're not gonna be able to fix the cleric very well. His head's missing.
Yeah, that head
Get some glue.
came off.
Some glue. Like your Barbie, like your sister's Barbie doll. You just glue it on.
Remember, they have reach.
Yeah. So if I move around the statue here,
You're gonna get cover if he attacks you, but he probably won't attack you if you can get around enough cover.
I'm gonna.
Where are you trying to get to?
Shadwick at the moment.
That's gonna be the problem because moving from here to here will provoke, and you'll get it. So.
Unless I step.
Yep, you can. Yeah, it's true. You can walk to there. You can step and then do your recovery, and he would not get an attack of opportunity, unless he takes it right here when you leave this area. He'll get cut.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to see if he's gonna do that. I'll give him a 50-50 chance. 1, 2, 3 he does.
Well, I have one more versatile vial that I can throw.
All right, he's gonna have cover though. You have to hit him.
I gotta throw. I believe rules as written. It's just 20 feet. I can splash it on somebody.
That's fair.
But obviously it might be tough.
I think you've got too much cover there. I think you need to clear at least one of those because you're gonna have 2 people and a statue between you and Shadwick. I think if you get over here, you could do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I can move to here.
Yep. And then you go ahead.
Think I can hit him? Okay. I'll throw my versatile vial. That does a D6. 6 points of healing to Shadwick. Ooh. And that's it. I'm out of vials. I'm gonna, I guess, load my crossbow again.
Okay. All right, that's Dr. Miksi. That brings us to Vamir. Vamir, you got 2 hit points left and you're not afraid to use them.
Yep. I am going to move. I don't think I need to move.
He's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I don't think I need to move. I'm just gonna hit him.
Roll the reach.
You can step though.
You can step. You can just step over to here as action. 1 step.
I don't think I need to. I'm gonna hit him with a spell.
If you cast a spell, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's how I got.
All right. Well then.
But you can step out to here out of range. Take 1 step and then do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, he's gonna get light cover. That's fine. Unless
I will use ignition.
Ooh,
18 to hit. I think that's a miss.
He's got he has light cover though, which makes his armor class is 1 better.
But 17's hit earlier, so.
Yeah, 17 will hit. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, do damage.
Yep. Oh, then 4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Man.
Very low.
Woo.
Oh.
Yeah. Got him.
Nice.
Vamir falls on the ground and throws up, and he's like, "Guys, I don't want to do this anymore."
It's all right, sugar. I'm here. I'm here.
We're all alive.
She turns you over. She's staring at your face. She's like, "Sugar, sugar, stay with me.
I'm here with you, my love."
Somebody call someone.
Is this Shagri? Shagri, your deity? Is this thing? It's this ugly ass thing. You know what? This is the butthole of your stupid cat lair. This thing right here. He's pointing up at this stupid statue.
That's Papula.
What?
I'm gonna crawl over to that priest and detect magic and inspect all of his items.
Okay. What you notice is that his staff is a potency staff, and it also has something called a spell heart on it. Mm. And his cloak that he's wearing is enchanted.
Okay.
Does he have anything else? I think that's it.
So I guess is there a way to just by looking at it,
that staff that he has, that potency is a +1 potency. I'm going to see what the what level his spell heart is. Oh, you know what that is too. Okay, so this is probably not going to be useful for you, but somebody might be able to use it. I'll post it in the chat here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the staff, obviously.
You know what this is too. This is the Blessed Striker spell heart. While within a blessed spell that you cast, your weapon does an additional 1 force damage. If you sustain blessed that round when you expand it, you do 2 additional force damage instead.
Ooh, that's awesome.
That's kind of cool.
Shadwick, is that something you can do?
Yes, I do bless.
Yeah. So, I'll take the staff and I'll give Shadwick this cloak.
Yeah. So the staff has the spell heart attached to it, and it is a +1. You can take anything off of weapons, move them around, but the staff right now has the spell heart in it, and it has a +1 potency on it.
Okay, and that just like +1 to spell attacks.
It's about +1 to hit.
Yeah. +1 to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't help you with your spell attacks. It just helps you with you clunk them over.
If I'm gonna bash them.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Cool.
And then the cloak is you're gonna have to sit with it to know what it is.
Brannok was interested in watching it grab at people's weapons on its own.
Yeah, I mean, if we have time, I'll do that. But I'd
Yeah,
seemingly, I don't
just
know.
gotta sit for 10 minutes. I assume you're gonna try to do some healing.
Yeah, if
No, I
that
think we're
counts
fine.
as an
We're looking
encounter,
Yeah.
we could use another.
You think it counts as an encounter?
Yeah, I'll crawl my way over and like grab that cloak while you're healing everybody, and just cry into it as I'm looking at it.
Oh, Vamir, you look at this cloak and you have no idea what it is.
Shit. I think we should just burn it. No, it's nothing.
Why don't you run
Dr.
back to
Miksi
that?
takes the cloak. Well, if it's not special, then I need it to mop up blood.
I'm sorry, I was using it to mop up my tears.
It's magical,
It's
you know.
bloody now.
It is magical.
It's all red. It was red before. You're not really doing anything to it. It's just more
It's
sticky.
nothing.
Exactly. It's the perfect color. Give me this. Shadwick is like missing like half of his stomach.
Nothing a little prestidigitation won't clean up. Don't worry about it, guys.
So you all gain. Hang on. Adventurer's Rest. What does that do for wounded?
You get wounded 1 as it goes up, right?
Yes. Okay. Reduce their wounded. Okay. So everybody, I heal y'all for 10 minutes. Regain 25 HP and reduce your wounded condition by 1. That's not going to be a full heal for.
No, but you're still wounded 1.
Oh, it might actually be a full
was
heal for
1,
everyone.
so
Just
if you're
fair
doing-
away.
Yeah, it'll be a full heal for me.
Reducing
That's
it by
for sure.
1, that puts me back to 0.
Perfect. Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, your
The hero save.
hero
point
saved
one.
your hero point saved you. Yeah, but a lot of people are out of hero points now.
Yep, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Yeah. And unless we take more time, I don't have any more versatile vials. I can't splash heal you from 20 feet away.
You might want to take another 10 minutes and let him get his versatile vials.
Yeah, there should be some parts around here. I'll help you look.
Now remember, when you take time, I'm doing things.
But
It's up to you.
Depends. I can only get a couple back at a time.
Sounds worth it to me. Is
think
this one?
I'll,
you threw it at him earlier. He starts to look for it with you. Hands you a piece of that one. If you want to take the 10, I'm down for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. He goes
gonna-
back up the ladder a little bit and searches the like pockets of everything here.
Sure. You look around
looking for
and
little bits.
since you were healing everybody, Vamir sort of already has done that to the priest Shiguri. Everybody, the other skeletons, they just seem to have these glaives on them. They seem to be very normal glaives. They seem to be in fair condition. If you want to take a glaive, you can.
I don't
Not
want to
bad
use
reach
that.
weapon.
That's way too big for most of this Most of these chambers.
but we won't be in the cave forever. Zabari, do you want a reach weapon?
Yeah,
That's
Zabari.
pretty good to
I'll
keep
hang
on
on to
you.
it, sure.
They're kind of big. It might be like bulk 2.
Yeah, let's see what they are. They are considered price is 1 gold, damage, bulk is 2. Yes, it's going to cost 2 bulk to carry them.
Yeah.
Think about
I
it. You know,
think,
it's basically a big giant pole, a 10-foot pole, basically.
It'd be fun to get down here for these guys.
I'm already full of stuff.
They want to get down, get funky.
Dr. Miksi looks like he carries about as much stuff on his person that, it's like another Dr. Mixi's worth of stuff that he carries around.
All right. Well, I'm glad you made it to that fight. That fight was harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dang.
Yeah, that was.
Dr. Miksi addresses the party proudly after he's done patching them all up. He goes, and I hope we learned a lesson here today that the power of life will always win out over the power of that cheap, false undeath.
Here, Shadwick hollers from across the room. Did you get healed as well, Dr. Miksi?
Yeah, I would be.
Are you going to heal Nighttail as part of your healing process? I think you can just choose.
I suppose that would be up to you. If if that counts as the companions in my party, then yes.
I for now, I think that's fine.
She did kind of join our party here.
Yeah. Just gonna make
Okay,
sure.
then yes. Yeah, I patch her up to the best of my ability,
Okay.
which is 25 points.
Okay, so she's healed back up. Thank you, sugar. I don't know what I'd do without you. We gotta go
You
up
might die.
just past here. That's where the children are. Just up there. I think I can hear them.
You can hear their eggs.
No, I hear the workers.
Hmm.
Oh, they ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Can we convince them to leave?
Well, I'll deal with them. Don't worry about that.
I will be avoiding notice.
Okay. Are ready, but I'll double check. Slick Willy.
I'll limp up. Start heading into the corridor.
Are we doing Zabari first again?
Please,
Flashlight?
Zabari, please,
All right.
please.
Vamir and Slick, as you get near here, you can hear some moving around. It's kind of like things are being shifted around a little bit. That's what you hear. They seem muffled though, as if they're maybe behind a barrier or barricade.
I'll grab all my stuff that I dropped when I went unconscious.
Because you can see it. It's right up here. She points. You guys gonna move up there?
Zabari, would you take the lead again?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, I mean, she is a kobold, so they speak Draconic, I assume. So, just in Draconic, as Zabari is moving forward, be like, we mean you no harm. We are coming to avail you from this cavern. Please, we do not attack us.
They're gonna be behind that barricade there. I know. You can tell. I've been in a kobold lair a time or two. She is going to move up to here, unless you stop her.
Well, I'll move up with her. I'll lead.
Okay, let me draw out the rest of what you see here.
Searching as I lead.
Same.
All right, you're going to be searching instead of defending, which is totally fine. Boom, that's what you see.
Oh, that's the barricade you're talking about. I see it.
Oh, sorry, it probably wasn't not high enough, not clear enough. Sorry about that.
I can see the little edges of it.
All right. Alrighty. Dr. Miksi and anybody else want to come up, you can. There's a barricade there. The other one leads down to the tunnel to the south. What do you guys want to do?
So,
Lighttail, are your
Yeah, of
children
course I do.
beyond the
Get out.
barricade?
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'll open that door. Let me see what it says in the adventure for what happens. I think they can just go in.
It says boom.
What you see that it just seems to be a rough. It just seems to be a rough barricade, and it's easily moved. So that's what she's gonna say. She's gonna say, "Come on there." By the way, when you cross into the threshold, you cross back into that difficult area of standing. So you're clumsy one again.
Dope.
You come through. All right. She's like, big boy, you gotta move out of my way. I gotta get in there.
Be my guest.
All right. She walks through here and she's going to slip inside without moving the barricade.
Oh no.
That's what she does.
Well, if it's easily
Wait
moved,
for the
I'll move it
screams.
easily.
All right, just give me an athletics check if you want to kind of just rip it aside. You can also try to use an acrobatics to sneak through.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with an athletics.
You know, like, boom. It's just difficult. You're like, just a little bit outside there. You're kind of like, ugh.
It was harder than I thought.
Yeah, it's all follow Zabari.
So I'll sneak through.
All right, just no problem.
Vamir sleeps. Oh, Vamir goes up and pulls it.
Whoop.
You did a 17 to pull it with your athletics.
Yeah. You managed, if you're using it to rip it. Yeah, you managed to rip it aside.
Athletics.
Zabari kind of probably bent some nails, was like, and then you kind of like, maybe your user intelligence kind of shifts a little to the side, broke it open. All right, as you get in
Thanks,
here,
buddy.
I will read the room for you, and then we'll go from here. But I'll kind of just show the whole room just because it's easier.
I can't wait till she betrays us.
Sugar, I only betray people who betray me first. That's how I operate. All right, what you see is the northern half of the chamber consists of a 2-foot deep bowl-shaped section of smooth stone covered with leaves and downy bird feathers. Carefully nested in the space are dozens of scaly, green tingling kobold eggs, each about the size of an orange. Inside of here, you can see 3 attendants. Kobolds are these are the guardians of the future, and they are the only ones who is here. You see now also something else in here which is called a slurk. So I'll show them on the board what they look like, and then we can go from there.
Front row.
And you can decide what you want to
Thankfully,
do.
she said she was going to deal with this room.
All right. So you see a slurk. It's almost like a giant, almost like a frog, and it's sitting in the middle of the room here. You hear them talking to each other in the Draconic language. Who speaks Draconic? I think Vamir, right?
Yep.
All right. She walks up and she's like, Sugar is dead. And what do you mean? What do you mean? Sugar is dead? You know what? I just said it. I don't have to repeat myself. Well, what about Rogath? Don't worry about him. I got my boys here. They're gonna take care of him. And then you, and all these little chitlins here, we all gonna get out of here. You understand? We ain't gonna stay in this area no more. Then who's gonna lead us after Rogath is finished? Boy, let me tell you, we're going back east. We're gonna find out some real kobolds. These old jackasses don't know what the hell's going on. That's what you do.
Vamira's gonna walk out and in Draconic be like, "Hello."
They kind of jump back. Wait, whoa! And they kind of like grab at their spears. Settle down there, children. This here's my friend.
Yes, no, we helped her get through this cavern. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Can we help you escape this place?
We need to have the place cleared before we can leave. I do not trust us as long as Rogaz is here. He has gone crazy. He speaks to the darkness.
Rogaz, yes, no, we have cleared this area of many enemies. There is still one that leaves you here.
We gotta be careful because you don't understand. With Rogaz, he talks to the darkness. He talks to him. He talks to his dark master.
Yes, we may have defeated the other kobolds here.
That's what one of these creatures say.
But it doesn't mean that we are free to escape. They will hunt us down. The flying bats.
Oh, I can't understand anything, so.
Yeah.
Where is this?
They're all speaking Draconic.
Where is this Rogaz?
We just keep hearing them say Rogaz over and over.
Yeah. It's like yada 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 Rogaz. Yada Rogaz.
You're like, this guy's got to mean something.
Side note, I worked for a place where everybody in the area was from India except for me, and they would speak in their native tongue the entire day, and I would hear my name throughout the day, and it bugged the crap out of me. I was fine with them speaking their language, but the fact that they would use my name, it was very distant.
I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
He said he took care of it.
I know. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So yeah, I'm sorry. Where were we at? I forgot.
They're afraid of Rogaz.
Okay.
I was asking where Rogaz was.
Oh.
He's going to be through the tunnel to the south. We are not allowed there. We have heard much ruckus from there before. He is not alone. He has with him warriors. We've seen them go through. He also has a pet.
A pet?
Yes. He has brought it from the south. It looks like a bug of some sort, long and slinky, with a piercer behind its tail.
We would vanquish this creature.
Yes.
Would you come with us?
We must guard. We have sworn to guard the eggs with our lives, and we will not leave to be vulnerable to anyone else.
Don't worry, sugar. I understand. We have the eggs. That's what we need.
Eggs? No. Yes, but if we rid this creature from this cavern, would you leave as well?
Well, hello there, sunshine. She leans over, and this one says,
"Don't worry about him. He won't do anything to you. He's simply here to guard the eggs."
So that means no omelets, right?
Yes.
Be common, jackass.
Is it Elvish?
Well, I take it back then.
I think in Elvish, I will call for Slick Willy to come up, like near, like to like
I'll step back so you
talk
can
about
pass.
this. And I'll let Slick Willy, like I'll let you know, like essentially these creatures are here, almost in, prison essentially, because they can't leave because of this creature, and if we vanquish this creature, maybe they will leave as well. And I kind of want to get your input of what you think we should do.
Now, let's be clear. They are here protecting the eggs, and they're going to stay here until Rogaz is defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly. That's what I mean. I'm like,
You trust them not to get involved in the fight?
from what I understand, they don't want to be involved in any fight. They're here to protect their eggs.
Can Dr. Miksi sneak up? He likes to sneak under people's legs mid-conversation.
As you do, you peer between Vamir's legs, and you see this.
I stabbed you in the head.
Giant, what to you, giant? Because of course you're 3 feet tall. You're a giant frog, and he goes.
I see the eggs and the egg guardians, though.
Yeah, you see the eggs and the guardians. You see that. You see that the northern half of the chambers consists of 2 foot deep bowl-shaped section of smooth stone covered with leaves and downy bird feathers. Carefully nested in each space are dozens of scaly green tinged kobold eggs, each about the size of an orange.
Do these guys look like caretakers? I know we don't share a language, but
I'm gonna give you a recall knowledge on them.
I mean,
they don't appear to be like the others. They appear to have more clothes that are used to doing work. Like they wear almost like a leather vest.
Yeah, they don't have any weapons on them, right?
They each have a spear that they grabbed, but they were laying on the side when you came in.
Mm-hmm.
Like they when you came in, they ran back and grabbed them just because they.
Yeah. They don't mean us any harm. I think they're trapped in here just as we are. We need to vanquish this foe of theirs, and I think.
Yes.
Something
These are
can be resolved.
NICU nurses, non-combatants.
Well, let's
Yes.
go.
Yes.
If you trust them to not backstab
As
us.
long as they leave the area like we were charged with doing.
And in Draconic, I'll just say, like, wait here. We will come back, and if we don't, run.
It's all right.
Let's cure this cave of its Rogaz infestation.
All right, where are you guys gonna go?
To the south here, right? That's where they said Rogaz was.
I don't know if there's a descriptive text for this or not. For this,
Zabari, get in there.
You got this, big guy.
all right, hold on. Let me check here.
Go get him, Ray.
Here's what you need. What's your perception bonus, Zabari? I don't think I have it written down correctly. You have a +8. Okay. All right. What do you just tell me what your plan is, what you want to do. You're on mute, I think.
Yes, okay, I think we should head down this way.
We're waiting on you.
Yep. We'll go down this way. I think, doesn't sound like the threat's down there.
All right, where do you want to go?
I want to go here.
All right. Let me kind of move the map a little bit. All right. As you around this corner, you're kind of hunting around what's going on. You perceive a thin layer of oil soaks the walls, floors, and ceilings of this passageway.
Wonderful.
All right. What do you want to do? Give you some more area here. Anybody else gonna leave Zabari to his own, or anybody going else with him?
I'll be right behind them.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Dr. Miksi.
Also
Yeah, I'd
switching.
like you to take a look at this stuff.
Yeah,
To the
sure. Dr. Miksi goes up to the wall and he licks it.
All right, Dr. Miksi, when you give us, you see Dr. Miksi leaning forward, he licks his tongue out.
It's part of his investigative process. He's trying to find
Are
out
you
what
sure
it
you wanna-
is.
Do you remember when you stuck your finger in the Alchemist fire and ate it? It tastes a lot like that.
Oh, boy.
Oh no. This is This is Alchemist's fire.
I cast ignition on
This
Dr.
is very
Misty.
flammable.
Oh no.
No!
Well, why don't we set it off? Let's let Dr. Miksi out, but why don't we? Why don't we
burn it off?
Yeah.
It could
Do you have
cause
any
an
type of knowledge of engineering or anything like that? Can it tell you that it's not going to act like a fireball and be launched throughout the whole?
Well, Miksi is a bomber.
It could collapse the tunnel, maybe.
Mixi's an alchemist.
Give me a
would
crafting-
would
give me
I
a
know
crafting
how
roll.
violent it would be?
Be a crafting roll.
19 for recall crafting knowledge.
You're not sure. You're not sure if it will extend out beyond this, but you think there's something with. You don't think that this oil that's on the surface here isn't itself by itself necessarily highly flammable. Maybe remnants of other burns. And you don't think that this alone, the liquids on the wall, would be enough to cause a lot of fire damage on its own. Like, you know, it's just
Miksi,
like if you ever lit, like if you ever saw a gas fire light up, it's just kind of thin level fire. That's all.
yeah. Miksi turns around and says, I don't know. There's not enough concentration. It would just, I think it might just be residue.
Do.
Why don't we try and sneak some of those people out? We can.
They don't want to leave.
Yeah, they're not going to leave their eggs.
Because we can have their backs from here, and we can hold off anything that comes out of here.
Moving the NICU is going to take a day or so.
No, I spoke with them. They won't leave their eggs. If we're going to get them to leave, we need to vanquish whatever this foe deeper in this cavern.
Well, then if that's what we must do, then we should press on.
Press on.
You're not worried about the
Where
fireball.
else to go?
Anything left?
Apparently,
Left to take a look around this corner
What's
here,
that?
searching along the way.
All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Anybody else going to do anything? Zabari went up to there to search. Anybody else going to do anything? Want to give other people a chance than just racing ahead.
I mean, I think the best thing for me to do is still avoid notice.
All right. What do you guys want to? I suppose you'll be able to see a little bit more around that corner now, Zabari. And let me kind of clean this up and what you can see. I think that's about.
Before I pull a Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. I think you see about like that.
So is it slippery in this tunnel?
It's not slippery. It's slick, kind of like have you ever seen oil like spilled on the floor after cleaning the car up? You know how you can run your fingers through it or your hands through it.
spilled
You're probably not going to
gallons of
slide out on
oil.
the floor, but you definitely
Black
can.
residue on rocks in a fire pit.
Yeah, like that. All right, Zabari.
The sticky resin that you get from deep fryers.
As you pass through
all
the
over
area.
walls.
Fortunately, I rolled a 2. Sorry for your search. All right, let me see what happens here. Give me a reflex savings throw. The target is 18.
We about to be on fire.
Okay, reflex.
Nice. All right, you I gotta see what happens here.
Whoa. Hop over it.
Reaction. Anyone entering the square make a DC 18 reflex savings throw to trigger the trap. All right. Okay, no problem. You're able to you see some kind of a like a trap that can like trip cause a trip line. You can carefully take a round basically to walk over it. You know, you can kind of like lift your knee up. and move around over the top of it. It takes you a full round to get over the top of it.
Okay, and I'll point out the tripwire to Dr. Miksi as he comes up. Make sure everybody knows about that.
Holy crap. It's probably what did all this oil. Miksi points it out to the next guy.
Dr. Miksi,
Disarm it.
as he points this out, you can see strapped up to the ceiling inside these little tiny crevices in the ceiling, you can see a total of, it might take you some time to pull it out and do some surgery on it, but you think that there are, I gotta see how many so I don't lie to you and tell you the wrong amount. All right, if you are able to successfully disarm each one, you can find probably some alchemist fires, at least 4 of them. You don't know how strong they are, but they're strung up from the ceiling. And they're kind of inside these pits. You can take time to disarm them each if you want.
Well, he's going to go for one of them for sure.
All right, you can use both either thievery or crafting to remove these.
He's over there like, oh, I need one of these.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I got a 17.
All right, you struggle on the
crafting
first
check.
one. It doesn't work. You're kind of like you're trying to pull it out, but it's like stuck, and you're afraid to pull it, too hard. So you fight with it a little bit. You can certainly give it another shot if you want.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah.
I saw what he was doing. I'm gonna stay over here for a moment.
I don't know what's going to happen if these go off. This could be a worse trap.
You tell me.
We'll have to leave them there. I'll climb over the trip line.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Because, I'm assuming the rest of my party is following behind me.
Not right now, they're not. All right, this is what you see, Dr. Miksi. You see a set of stairs leading up to a landing.
Dr. Miksi calls back. I'm not lighting anything on fire. You can come through. Watch out for the trip line.
He's like, in case you haven't noticed, I'm fine.
Yeah, so I'll do the same and do a little hop over the trip line.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think we should start moving up.
All right. As you get to the top, Vamir, stop right there.
Vamir, why?
Everyone stop. I will draw out the room, and then you can...
I don't know why you guys are not brave. Come on.
He just wanders haphazardly into
Mixi's
both
sitting on me right now. I
English
can't
rooms
move.
and romance.
That's right.
Hopefully there's a hot girl over here.
I mean, Zabari was the front of our marching order.
I
couldn't move.
At the top of the rough-hewn steps is a large cave. The floor is strewn with fresh straw. The bones of many different creatures, animals and humanoids, both hang on the walls. 2 boulders bisect the cave, obscuring what is on the other half. Hovering over the top of the large boulder is a tear in the fabric of space, a black void of nothing where tentacles leak out from the hole.
Well, what?
I'll bring that out.
That's fucking cool as hell.
All right, you see the thing that's leaking out from the tap. All right, I'm not done reading yet.
Oh God, it's undulating. Ugh.
Behind the rising stones are a series of ropes that are tied to some kind of surface behind and reach up into the ceiling. These ropes are taut and lead through holes in the ceiling. So you see some kind of ropes back here that are sitting back here. All right, standing in front, Vamir or Zabari, you guys just all came up while I was reading. Now get your asses back. You got Vamir ran up there. You guys are just gonna call him. That's fine. You can leave yourself. That's fine. All right.
I didn't.
That's fine. I will just make sure that I roll 5 more natural 20s.
Yeah.
All right.
And you will
Get him out of your system.
So this is what you see as you come into the room. Before you is 3 kobolds sitting there. Around the corner, you can barely see is a creature of some sort. And standing in the back of the room is a kobold who has that kind of a weapon at his side and a wand in his hand. Well, what have we here? You've come in. I see you. You want to come and take away my tribe. Is that what you want to do? I see. Well,
Party's over. Time for you to go now.
Yes, that's why we rolled initiative.
Oh boy.
All right, Dr. Miksi, what are you going to do? This creature, he says, well, I see you want to come into my house. You want to come and take care of the kobolds. Well, I ain't gonna let you do it. I follow the darkness. The darkness tells me you're all going to perish.
Yeah, about that darkness. I want to move forward. Can I see the darkness thing from here?
You can. What do you want to do?
What the heck is going on with it? I want to investigate it further.
All right, you can do a recall knowledge on it. All right. You see the dark. This darkness seems to be a tear in space of some sort. Your recall knowledge is going to tell you.
And now I've seen the world wound, or at least fought in the battles
You
around
did.
it.
This has nothing to do with demonic or devil powers at all. This goes beyond it. Something more sinister. You're not sure though. You didn't roll that well enough to know.
Yeah, magic and stuff isn't my.
It just seems to be this rip in space with these
suit.
tentacles reaching out.
I know enough to know that's not good. Step, check for stuff, and I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to just wait. I mean, I guess I could check Rogaz.
What do you want to do?
Or maybe what about this creature?
All right, you want to see what it is?
Yeah, if I've seen it before.
Yeah, you've seen these things before. These things are called cave scorpions. Yeah, they are. They can be pretty brutal. See what I can tell you about it here.
Commonly used as pets. They are.
You can know one piece of lore about them. What do you want to know?
Do they have any resistances? Like, is that
Resistances?
thing, or just lore?
Well, you can ask that. That's what I mean. Like, what do you want to know? They don't seem to have any resistances that I'm seeing here, so I don't think they do. That's what you know. Right.
Okay.
So
Miksi calls out, the pet is from here. It's not like special. You can hit it with whatever.
Thanks, Doctor. All right. Is that your 3 moves?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man, I wish they didn't roll so well.
Rogaz goes, and now I'm sorry to say I'm gonna have to put you in a bit of a bind. He's gonna lift his wand and he casts a spell from the wand, making arcane gestures. When he does that, a gooing mass of web appears all around you.
Boy.
And I think it's gonna go. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. It's gonna, and I'm gonna actually put it down to the background layer so we can see it. But it's just cool to see it happen. All around you. He does that, and then he's going to. He calls out. And how often can he do this? Can he do this every round? Yep. As long as he uses a cast a spell action, I think that counts. So he's going to call out, and he's gonna call out to this person, right, this creature right here, and he's gonna say, "Do not let them pass. You have the heart of darkness within you." And this one looks back and goes, "Yes, Rogas." And this creature is going to gain some temporary hit points. Ooh. Oh, you can see him on the board? Fucking A. Why do they do that?
This is the heart of darkness.
Fuck it, I'm going to leave him out. You want to know their hit points? It doesn't matter.
They shall kill us anyways. So they think.
Yeah, I don't know why the hit points are there. All right, that's what Rogaz does. Each square can be cleared by the web using. Give me a reflex save against the DC. That's what you need to do. The DC is 19. And tell me what you get.
16.
I got a 21.
Okay, 16. So Zabari failed, and Dex, Miksi, and succeeded. All right, if you fail the web, on a failure, you take a -10 circumstance penalty to speed until the start of your next turn. So right now you're gonna have basically it's stuck all over your body, and you're gonna take a -10 circumstance penalty to speed. If you succeed, the creature's unaffected during its action. If it uses an athletics check, it clears the web from every square it leaves during its movement. So that's what you see. All right, that brings us to that kobold. He's going to go ahead. He's going to raise his crossbow. And he's going to fire it in Vamir's face. He's like.
So the maids went first. Make our job easy.
Oh, I didn't roll that great though. I rolled a 16.
That meets the pizza.
Oh, he did. Crack on. He's going to hit you for 3 points.
Ooh.
All right. And then he's going to move to here. He's going to move to here, and he is going to hide.
So it's behind one of those big boulders.
Yeah, I gotta see the.
Get devoured by whatever it is those tentacles belong to.
He jumps back here and he's gonna hide. Okay, successfully sort of hidden. All right, that brings us to the next one. This next kobold, he's going to raise his crossbow and fire it in Vamir's face. Huh. He misses again. That's hilarious.
It's the web. It keeps hitting the webs.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice.
All right. And then he's going to run through here. 10, 15, 20, 25 to get behind the boulder. And he's also going to try to hide.
Runs behind his fearless leader.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's actually pretty hidden very well, though. All right, last one. He is going to.
I think the third one's way later, down at 14.
Oh yeah, he is. Next one is Slick Willy. Slick, what are you going to do?
So,
Slick Willy, I need you.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to run through here. I'm going to try and make a reflex save.
Okay, you're going to go through this part here.
Yep.
Okay, make a reflex save.
Well, I'm just jumping over that. Or stepping over that.
That takes a full round to do.
A full round to do?
Yeah, you have to skip. Basically, it's as I said, it takes a full round to cross over that.
I'm just going to do it then.
You're just gonna try to jump through it with take your reflex save.
Yep.
You're probably gonna win, but I just let you know.
Yep. So the first reflex save.
14. All right, hold on. Let me see what happens. All right, that when you make your reflex save, what's going to happen? No, just stay right there and don't move. I just see what happens when you get through that. Okay. When you trip the save because you need 18.
Oof.
So let's see. Square makes a DC 18 reflex save to trigger the trap. Triggering the trap causes everyone in the vicinity. So now anybody else who looks like just Brannok is the only other person. Brannok also give me a dexterity or reflex save of 18 because you're gonna find out what's happening here in a
So
second.
he tripped it, but does he also?
Hold on. What's that?
Does he get a reflex save for
No.
the effects of it?
No. This is just for Brannok to see if he okay. So he is going to his reflex save is the tripping. Now, here's what happens. So now this first round, what happens if did you make it? I'm sorry, you made it. If you succeed it, you're going to take 1d8 damage. If you fail, I'll explain what's going on here in a second. You're going to take 5 points but it's fire damage. So you take 5 points of fire damage. And I know you're resistant one of those. If you fail, which is what happens to him, you're going to take 9 points of fire damage and 1 persistent fire. And all of these are on fire and burning.
Yeep.
So let me go back here so everyone can see what's going on. You see this hallway just ignites on fire. So that was your first action was basically your first action goes there. You trip the thing. Now
That doesn't stop my action right there, right?
no, I gotta see what happens though, because you're gonna have to make a save as you move through it. This area. What happens when you move through the fire now? Reaction, everyone in the square make us cause the vicinity. Okay, yeah, keep going. As long as you don't end one of your move actions within there, you can keep going.
I can't. Why can't I?
Probably because you're probably behind a token.
You should be able to select over it if you do.
Let me just.
yeah.
Square selection.
There you go. All right, so there you go. Now, so you moved. So you moved 10 feet so far up to there. All right.
Well, then I'll make another save to get through the web.
Yeah. You gotta make another reflex save to get through the web.
You have two options though. You can use athletics instead. If I read.
Yeah, my reflex is so much better than my.
Yeah, go ahead and give me your reflex save. Get through the web.
27.
Nice, no problem. So you didn't critically succeed. So I don't think there's any negatives though. Let me double check. Web, when you succeed, creatures unaffected. If the user athletic checks, okay, so you're unaffected. All right, what are you gonna do now?
Well, that gets me to there.
Awesome.
And I will tumble.
Do not pick up the
This guy
Lochnar.
here?
All right, give me your tumble through check.
What were you
27.
Nice. So that's what you do for your round.
Pick up what?
And you get panache.
Well, that was
Don't pick up the Lochnar.
Oh, you just moved
in
twice.
the middle
'cause
of the
you
room.
moved
there.
so fast.
yeah.
Okay, what else are you gonna do?
That
Well, I
was a
can
snarl.
attack.
Go for it. Nice. Bring in the map here as the planes persist.
There we go.
Critical
Holy
hit. That's what we
moly.
want. And this fight, the last fight was hard. Let's finish
A
this
little
fight quick.
crispy.
Oh, this is also deadly D8 too. So
Nice.
Holy
I
moly.
didn't say I was making a thing. So
Yeah.
A little crispy, but still slick.
Oh!
Max
plus 5 more, 23, plus 2 more, 25.
Nice.
Well, I
That
think
is
you might have
awesome.
taken him out.
That is awesome.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to hide. You didn't get a chance to hide. It was his own fault.
Just
He was just stunned that his fearless leader gave his friend those temporary hit points first instead of him. He's like, "What? I thought I was first this time."
Zobari, I believe you have a minus 10 to your movement for this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So every movement you make is 10 less.
If you do use athletics to get through this, you'll actually clear the web for everybody else too.
Okay, let me try that then.
Well, wait, he didn't do that before he used reflect. He used his. What are you using? Each square can be cleared for the web by a single attack or effect that lasts. A creature's square filled with the web is difficult terrain. Each time the creature is in the web begins to use a move action or enters the web during the move action it is using, it must attempt an athletics check or reflex save against the spell, which you did, to avoid taking the circumstance penalty to speed. So when now you're in the web, you can choose to use athletics, because you're in here right now. You can choose to use athletics or a reflex save to move.
Okay, I'm going to use athletics.
All right, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
You need to beat the spell, right? It was 18, so you failed. So you have a minus 10 to your movement. So he can move through it. He just has a minus 10. So go ahead and move you have a minus 10 movement is all.
Got it.
All right,
Not
so
clear the web.
Right.
So then I can move here.
So yeah.
Okay.
That's one move.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll move towards here.
Yep, that's two moves.
And I will raise my shield.
Good idea. Smart.
Wait, did you say the movement was slowed to the end of his turn, or just during the squares?
I believe it says to the end of your turn. Let's see, web.
Oh yeah, look at that. So then start of the next turn.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's stuck to you, slowing you down a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like covering your body. Ugh. All right.
Stretching out from where it's stuck to the wall and still hanging
Yeah, he's
on
like,
me.
all right, Brannok, what are you going to do?
Oh, you're muted.
I think I'm gonna have to charge through the fire. I don't see another way. Is this gonna go out?
You don't see it
I was
going
gonna
out. You
say-
think it's going to last a while.
I was gonna say, can I use like ignition to maybe like burn this away?
No, you could use something else to. You can use an action to try to snuff out each square.
Okay. Each square. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about burning the web, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any fire on the web will clear out a square.
Yeah, you can do that on the web. Yeah, but Brannok's trying to move through this fire. What do you want to do, Brannok?
Oh fuck! I forgot Brannok's so far away.
Yeah. So if I have to end one move action in there, is that going to cause an issue?
You for every
only
time
make
for every move you go through, you have to make one save effectively, right? So for every action you move through it, you have to make one save.
So we'll have to do
So when you end your move action through it, you have to make a save. So can you reach through the whole thing without having to make a second attack?
No, I can only get to here, and then I have to move again.
Okay, so when you get to there, you have to give me a DC 18 reflex save.
Shouldn't be too terrible for you.
I'm just saying it can do whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna take 4 points of fire damage. By the way, did you deal with your persistent fire? We didn't deal with that. We forgot.
Well,
Was that the same round? Oh, does it happen at the end of the
that
round?
happened.
Yeah, it happens at the end of your turn.
And then I'm just
you have a
gonna
persistent fire.
Of one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up here, and then I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna realize I'm stuck in the web, but then I'm gonna try to use my last action to clear the one off of Vamir's space.
All right, you're gonna use a little athletics.
Yeah.
Go for it. I don't like how that web spell looks a little weird. But okay, you managed to clear the athletics off, or to clear the web off a little bit. Let's see, let's go with. Let me just move it a little bit, kind of like that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You kind of clear off part of the web.
I think that's part of your movement, though, isn't it? Like, wouldn't you be able to move into the room that way?
If you're making, let's see, he can move. He can keep moving.
Yeah. From every square you leave after leaving the square, you would clear the web. So you just keep moving through it because you succeeded in your athletics check.
And I can get to here.
All right, where are we at here? All right, what are you gonna do now? Is that your
That's
3 movement?
all my actions.
All right,
Getting
so it's
in and
running
ready.
in.
Now I'm not behind.
Not back. Now we're done with dealing with that stuff.
Nice job getting through the fire and clearing the web in one turn.
There was a little bit of dragon force going as you came running through.
So you might have had a little bit of embers still from the fire on his outside, and that just went right through the web. Just
All right, looks like we're at Vamir's turn. Vamir, what are you gonna do?
I am going to step up to here, and then I am going to reach over to Brannok, and I am going to cast Runic Body on you.
nice.
Excellent.
Glowing runes appear
So-
on the target's body.
Yeah,
Plus one
plus
striking.
1 striking unarmed attacks, gaining a +1 item bonus to attack rolls, increasing the number of damage dice to 2.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
There you go.
Yeah, big spell for Brannok.
Big punches, big punches.
Yep, and then that is my turn.
All right, that is Vamir.
Thanks for saving me from those webs.
All right, that Kobold Scout is gone. That brings us to Shadwick. What are you gonna do, Shadwick?
Yeah. I'm going, what do I hear? 5, 10, 15, 25. Zabari over there? That'll work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll come up behind, actually, I'm a little off. There we go.
All right.
Come up behind Zabari here, and I will cast a spell on him as well.
Oh man, are you doing a runic?
Runic weapon.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
Nice.
Your weapon glimmers with magic, similarly to Brannok's fists right now.
That is awesome.
So +1
Dude.
striking weapon, so you get +1 to attack rolls, and then add a second damage die.
Okay.
They are screwed if we can get them close.
All right,
Nice.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Just don't touch the ball of evil.
Do we all clump up nicely?
I gotta see
all
it.
clumped up
Yeah, I gotta
nicely.
see what I gotta do. Yeah.
It's a giant fireball.
Say he's going to move.
Tendrils of Cthulhu or whatever is going to come out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what he can do here.
It's reminding me of the Travanus Ul from Numenera.
Oh yeah.
And the Snarl from Order of the Stick.
All right. Let me see what this guy can do here.
It is a space butthole of some variety. These Star Trek crews would be very useful here.
Yeah.
Did you say space butthole?
Space
Where are you,
buttholes,
Jean-Luc?
I feel like
Where are you, Johnny?
I feel like the butthole was in the previous room, and that was a cat butthole. You can't have buttholes in every chamber.
You'd be butthole surfers.
Could be.
It's a greatest generation Star Trek podcast bit that there's always a space butthole that has to
spinach,
get
that's fine.
closed or probed or investigated.
Okay. This thing is going to move. Let's see what he can do here. He's going to move. Yeah, he's going to move to here, and he's going to strike at Zabari. With his he rises up. You see a scorpion comes, and he's got his back pincer reaches up. Scorpion. He's gonna get plus radiant. Johnny Cage. Plus 9. It's gonna be 20. Let's see, 16 plus 9. 6, 20, 25. 25 armor class.
That'll hit.
All right, give me a DC 17 savings throw.
DC's fortitude reflex.
That would be a fortitude savings throw. Should be easy for you.
Okay. 13.
Oh,
What'd you get?
13.
No.
13? Okay. what happens. DMs always like when you fail the saving throw. All right.
Well, I'm so glad to delight you.
Yeah, you're going to take an additional. You're going to take. Well, first of all, I think that the stinger does damage, so it's going to do 1d6. So you're going to. The piercer strikes you for 7 points of damage, just the piercing. Then you fail your saving throw, and you become. You are now stage 1 of the scorpion's venom.
No.
Which will initiate 1 point of poison damage.
I wonder what stage 10 does.
The scorpion just hit Slick.
No, he hit Zabari. Right.
Oh boy.
Right through his armor.
Yeah. All right. That is
comes down.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna try. I don't think he has a chance to hit you. I rolled pretty high to hit you. Well, he's a scorpion. He doesn't know shit. So he's gonna try to hit you again. Yeah, because he's already moved. He's gonna try to sting you again. Ooh, I rolled a 17 this time. He's gonna hit you again. Well, because I have to -5, so it's gonna be stingers +4. So 17 plus 4 is 21. He's gonna hit you again.
21. He's gonna hit again. Yep.
So what happens?
I thought it was 21 points of damage.
No.
What the fuck?
You're gonna take for 4 points of you're gonna hit for 4 points of piercing damage, and now you become stage 2. You become stage 2. Begin the next round with stage 2 of scorpion venom.
Yeah.
He just
roll 20.
The stage.
Roll 20 just quit on me here.
What's that? He has to make a fortitude save. So give me a fortitude save.
Just reboot the browser there.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, because roll 20 has quit on me, and I'm not on the map anymore. So.
That's fine. We'll fix you.
Yeah, carry on. I'll figure this out.
Well, when it's your turn, we'll figure out how to make it work. But right now, you're at what's you were hit for? You had 33 hit points, and you're hit by what was the 2?
Yeah, he should be at 29 now.
Yep.
Why so little? I hit him for already hit for 4 points of damage. He has 33 hit points.
Okay, yeah, you got 6. I was I think I was down to 28 for the first one.
Yeah,
because you hit me for 7 points, and then there was.
And then I hit you for 4 more, so it's 11 total.
More, so it's 11.
So it should be 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you back in now?
I'm just getting the title map. I'm not. I'm not getting the map that you guys are.
Okay, your hit points say 22. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Right. We'll just gotta let it go. When we get to your turn, we'll figure out. We'll make sure you know what's going on. Okay. So that was Pokey who went. That's the creature's name. It's Nighttail's turn.
Where the hell is Nighttail?
She's way back here because you guys, she's way back here. She moves 5 feet to there, and then she's going to use her next round to run her full distance, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, which is going to unfortunately land her in the middle of the flame.
Well, she didn't have to do that.
I think she's going to take damage. She's going to end up taking damage. She takes 6 fire damage. She doesn't take persistent damage. She just takes fire damage. But she doesn't have the greatest amount of hit points, so it'll be... All right. That's our second round. She comes running up to here. What's going on? Oh, there you are, rogue ass. You try to take those eggs. I'm going to get off you. I'm going to get in. These boys are going to get you. You're going to be out of here. And your rogue ass says, whoa, the darkness will take you all. My master will make sure of it. Dr. Miksi, what are you going to do?
Drop the nuke.
I might. I go running up to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I go running up to here. Can I see Rogaz from here?
You can. He's going to get partial cover because of the rocks. He's going to cover because of the rocks.
Okay. Well, what the heck? It's a bomb. I may as well.
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm gonna quick alchemy a lesser alchemist's fire.
Oh yeah.
19 to hit.
That definitely. Well, the actions say definitely, but I think that hits. I gotta remember that the armor class
Is it -1 for the cover, or?
I think they get. I think it's a 1. Yeah, it's considered light cover. It's just some rocks in the way. His armor class is, and you rolled a 19.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Nice.
He takes 3 points of fire, 1 point of persistent fire, and everybody around him deals a point of splash damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm
those
assuming
hidden
like
guys.
I can't see the hidden guys, but I could see them before, and I saw them all scurry to the back.
Right.
So.
They're each going to take their 1 point. Nice. That's awesome.
Indirect fire. Those versatile vials are precious, though. I suppose. Yeah, I've got one more turn. I've got a crossbow. I may as well fire it at the. Fire my crossbow at the scorpion guy.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot it, Zabari.
Well, that would be a second attack. That's a crit
Not
fail.
the greatest. Not the greatest.
I'm gonna let that ride. I have a hero point, but I'm gonna let it roll.
All right. It is Rogaz's turn. Okay. Here's what I need to have happen. Zabari, I need you to give me a reflex savings throw versus 19.
Nope.
All right, you rolled a 9. That is a critical failure.
Do you have any heroes left?
I think he's burned
No, I
it.
used my last one.
All right. You are subject to your armor getting cast of heat metal.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
On a critical failure, as a you're going to be as failure, which is as the creature's going to take full damage and is subject to the full persistent damage. You're going to take 4d6 fire damage.
Oh my god.
I told you, you should not come into my house. You did not listen. You're going to take, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 20. You're going to take 24 fire damage.
And I go down.
Oh my god.
You smell
And
cooking meat.
he's subject to persistent fire damage.
Oh my god, he's gonna die from that.
Yeah. And let's see, range target 1 metal item, and it lasts for, as do I sustain it? Let's see. Basically what happens is now the spell is gone, but the persistent fire damage is just going to linger until he gets a flat 15. Otherwise, he's going to take 1 point of damage, which is going to trip his. Yeah, that's going to be very dangerous for him.
Oh my god.
Just a cooking Zabari right now.
Yeah, the spell is
Yep.
gone, but it's just the
he's got
persistent fire. Yeah. All right, that was Rogaz's thing, and then he reaches over to one of those ropes that are there, that are hanging from the back. They're just reaching up to the top. He just reaches back and pulls a tie on one of them. That's what he does. He just pulls a tie on one of the ropes, and you see the rope goes into the ceiling. And when that happens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like Slick Willy is my 6, magic 6. Slick, from the ceiling, a jar launches down on a rope and crashes into you. I have to make an attack roll.
I will use my reaction to increase my armor class by 2.
Awesome. You're not going to like this. A natural 20 on the hit.
Oh no.
This is like my 9th one. I'm sorry.
Ridiculous.
I like. All right.
These are our top damage dealers.
Wrong one.
If I can get to them, I still have a battle medicine for Zabari and Slick.
Nice.
Nobody else, though.
I told you, don't come into my house. I'm looking for Alchemist Fire in the Alchemist Fire Lesser. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, you're going to take 1d8. It's a bomb, so I attack, right? I do 1d8 damage, but he critically hit you. You're going to double it.
Double.
Yeah, it's a ranged strike.
You're gonna take double that? Holy shit. Holy crap. You're gonna take 14 points of fire damage.
What?
Because I critically hit you. I rolled a 20. And you're gonna take you are already, and then everyone around you takes 1 point of fire splash.
Oh shit, that exacerbates his dying condition, doesn't it?
Well, if it hits Slick, that's
Slick.
just Zabari.
No, Zabari.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who is down? Oh.
Yeah, I think he's at dying too now.
I think you're right.
Ah, jeez.
I gotta move him to
move him down.
20, 23, or 25.
25.
Yeah, right.
Okay, good, because that puts him after the medic.
Yeah. That's part important. So now, Zabari, you
God.
take 1 point of damage as you're dying, which will bring you down to dying 2.
Okay.
All right. That is, they're going to bring back to Rogaz. I told you, stay out of my house. All right. This kobold here. Let's see. Let's see. Is he hiding from Dr. Miksi? Yes, he is. He's going to stop hiding from you, Dr. Miksi, as he has his crossbow. He reaches out, going to fire at you once with his crossbow. Let's see if he can hit you. I rolled a 19. Damn it.
That'll hit.
Yeah, so he's going to hit you, but he gets to do an additional D4 damage because he's sneak attacking you. Of course, I roll max damage. Hit you for 8. Only rolled a 1 though on the extra, so you're hit for 9.
Ouch. Okay. 1 temporary, 8 regular. Ouch.
Oh, I gotta take a point of damage. Okay, I didn't do the Rogaz. It's his turn next. All right, and then this one is going to do the same thing. He's going to pop up, and this one goes, "Excuse me, please. Make sure you kill the medic. They can't heal then."
How'd the fire taste?
Burnt. All right, and you're with the damage. You're gonna take 7 more damage, Dr. Miksi.
Ow.
Oh boy.
And that will bring us up to Slick. Slick, you are bleeding, burning 1.
So when does that happen?
At the end of your round, you make a flat check.
You can try to put it up, though, right?
If you wanted to, you can try to put it out this round. Before that, and you get additional check, like if you try to do something, depending on what you do. It's really kind of a game master call, but you can take an action and get additional flat check.
An additional flat check?
Yeah, it doesn't automatically goes out, but
I feel like almost like trying to put yourself out.
Like almost
is
like you
the
drop
right
and roll.
move. You're at 1 hit point. I don't know.
I'm going to try and put myself out.
Perfect. So you goes, give me your flat check, and that'll be before your fire burning starts. You do that.
What is it?
It's a flat check D20. It's 15 or higher.
Oh.
You're not able to do it. You rolled a D100. Oh, that's D20.
Plus what? Just a flat check.
It's just a flat check. Yeah. It's just you have
And
only
it's 15 to put it out?
Yep. Yep. But it's only 1 point of damage. The problem is you only have 1 hit point left.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to try it again.
Do you have a potion?
I might have a potion.
Yeah, you try to put it out. You can try put it. Basically, you're gonna spend the whole round trying to take the fire out.
I'm gonna.
Do you have some water on you or something? Do you have a water thing you can pour water on yourself?
I mean, the rations include a canteen, so yeah.
Well, can I?
You couldn't stop, drop, and roll, could you?
kind of what
I
he-
tried that.
I mean, that's
doing.
technically
I do-
what
he's
he's
basically
doing.
like-
You could keep doing it. I don't think it's a failed.
I don't think it's a fail. I think
No,
if you
one
want to
thing.
spend all 3 of your turns to trying to get it out as quick as possible, there's nothing saying you can't retry it. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'm gonna have to take out the healing potion and then drink it. So 2 actions to do that.
yep. Or you can try to take 2 action. The next action should put yourself out, but you're still only at 1 hit point. So maybe it's not a bad idea to drink your potion.
Yeah, I will take out and drink the potion.
All right. It's not going to remember that a potion does not stop you from burning though.
And
Well,
taking
yeah,
out the
but-
potion could be part of a move action if you wanted to do the move with the taking out the potion.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you can move like your movement and draw the potion out. Technically speaking, because it's a flourish.
You'll let me tumble through as well.
Nope. Oh nope, because that's I think it's just part of a move action.
Tumble through.
Is your tumble through your? Yeah, go ahead. I don't
That's
care.
part of a move action.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
You're gonna tumble out and tumble through somebody while getting your potion out of.
I think that's cool. I love
At the same
it.
time.
You know what? I kind of like. I think you like you just dive through the legs as you do it. You pull it out. It's kind of like what you call it with the glove, where he's
Your
like,
reflex save works,
yeah.
I know, right?
Where you tumbling through?
or your acrobatics. I mean,
The scorpion?
Scorpion.
Okay, go ahead. Give me a tumble through check.
I hope your acrobatics works.
Against its dexterity.
reflex.
Reflex. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna fail, but it does. It's 19 for a scorpion.
All right. Well, I can. It's part of the.
But you
still drew my potion as part of that because it was an interact,
yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
and then I'll drink it.
Yeah, drink it.
Or is it what D6?
I don't know what which potion it is.
It's a minor.
There's 2.
I think it's just 1d8, right?
Yeah,
one
it's
did you
probably which one does it say? What
Minor
it is?
healing potion or minor elixir of life.
Minor healing potion.
Here you
I think
go.
it's 1d8, right?
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8.
Yeah, give yourself 1 to 8.
Come on.
It's getting hair raising now. People are getting.
Oh
hurt.
boy!
What'd you get back?
I don't. What is going on? There it is.
Come on.
roll okay.
All right, 5. Okay,
Go to the 1.
gives you 4 more rounds of burning.
Yeah.
You can't put it out. It's not going
Brannok,
to go
you
out.
got that runic body
Then I
cast
take
on
the
you. You
damage,
got these
right?
cool ethereal
What's that?
tattoos
Yeah,
on
I
you.
turn
Come
to
on.
Now, you take
I take
you
the damage?
you roll a flat check,
then I
and if
roll
you
another-
fail, you take the damage.
Oh,
Mm,
So you failed, so you take 1 point of fire damage.
my chimp.
fuck.
Okay. That brings us to Brannok.
Okay.
Yeah. Brannok, got these cool tattoos on you.
Runic body to work. Yeah, let's.
Start punching people.
Oh man, we got Slick Willy there. I'm gonna first stance, then I'm gonna move opposite you and take some swings with flurry.
Nice.
You're gonna attack the. Attack the.
That's a 16 with the runic body, and then is it another 2 for the flank?
It reduces.
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it just
armor class
reduces their armor
Yeah,
class.
it
So you
just
rolled a
reduces it.
15 total.
16.
16.
16.
Right, and then their
technically.
armor class is just lowered by 2.
Yeah.
So you'll hit him.
Nice.
Nice.
Get him.
And then that's the 1st
You're gonna do a
damage
shit
is
ton of
gonna be
damage. Oh,
max
nice.
12 points.
12 points of damage. Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, actually, wait. That's not
No,
with runic. I
you-
gotta double
yeah, you have that
the.
in one more.
Yeah,
D8.
get 2 damage dice. 2
Add one
damage
more
dice.
D8.
One more D8 on top of it.
4 more points.
Oh,
Nice.
16.
Nice.
That's good. That's
That
okay.
is
Need
awesome.
more of this. Finish your flurry though. You have one more flurry, right?
That's
Yes.
21.
All right.
Yeah, 2
For
damage dice.
another 7.
15 points of damage.
Oh.
Yep,
That was
15
awesome.
points. It's gonna kill me.
Wait a
Fuck
second.
yeah.
Wait a second. Your was that second 20? That 20 right there. That was your flurry attack still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Flurry mapped out.
Does it?
Yeah, they map. You're thinking of Ranger.
So
and I
the
think-
second attack on the flurry says that a -4.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Please continue.
Yep, it's because it's.
He just gets a
compression.
compression of. He just
agile.
gets a axe economy compression.
Yeah. That's cool.
All right, that is Brannok.
You
That
have
brings
a-
us up to Vamir.
Vamir is going to pull his water skin, run over to Slick Willy, and dump it on top of him to try to put the fire out.
All right, you go to dump the water on top of you, and you immediately get another flat check to get rid of the fire. And I'm going to give you a +5 circumstance bonus because so you just got to get a 10 or higher.
There you go.
All right.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, he's like,
Perfect.
looks at you and nods.
Yep.
All right, you do that. Anything else you want to do? You've done.
Nope. That's
okay.
probably like I had to pull it out, dump it on him, and move. So that's probably my entire turn.
Got it. Pokey is gone. All right, Shadwick, what are you going to do?
Well, that accelerated my turn real quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have. Huh. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do is I was going to do a what do you call it? The gouging claw on the scorpion, but he's dead now. So good job.
What are you gonna do now?
15. Did I see these guys run between these boulders? Like, is that an open space right there?
Yeah, you can go there.
That's what I thought. Looked like an open one. I don't know if this is a smart move, but and the read on. Yeah. All right.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Oh, wait a second. Wait, he's injured, right? Can I
Help
pour
me.
a potion into somebody else's console?
Who's that? Zabari.
Like Willy
I'm
or
gonna get there.
or
Zabari.
Zabari's down, isn't he?
You can go ahead and pour a potion on him.
Let's do that. Let's do
No,
that.
he's
Got-
dead. Don't you
Yeah,
worry
right.
about it.
I've got the minor
By
healing
your lack of
potion,
faith
Sure.
disturbing.
and I got the minor elixir of life. What's that one do? That's the +1 to what's the +1 for? An item bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons for 10
Right.
minutes. All right.
Remember, he was poisoned.
I was gonna say I think this might help with
He was actually poisoned by the.
the stinger.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not an expert in that, but this is what I remember hearing about. So yeah, we'll do that. So I'll give him back 1d6 hit points.
All right.
And that's going to be a 4.
Ooh,
And then you have a
nice.
+1 bonus for 10 minutes against the.
Nice against the poison that's coursing through his veins right now. All right, that brings
Supposed to have
us.
a couple actions.
All right, brings us up to Nighttail. She stops. She says, she looks and says, "Oh my, that void! That's from the darkness. Be very careful." She's going to run
Be
up.
very careful.
I think I still could do one more action on my turn, right? Because I pulled it out, poured it in.
Yep.
So I'll do a shield
Okay.
for myself.
That's fine. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. She's going to run up to there, and she's going to try to stab him with her
Oh
spear.
damn!
She quick.
She runs up, and she's gonna run up and try to stab him with her spear.
Be careful, my love.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Rogas,
Destroy him.
Rogas, you about me. You're unwelcome. You try to tie me up, and not in a good way. My dear, I don't know why you have such problems. You want to take over. There's nothing to take over. I am just a servant to the darkness. Oh yeah, you fucking crazy.
You gonna stab him or flap your gums?
He already missed. Dr. Miksi, what do you do?
I'm going to. I'm going to draw the using Quick Bomber, draw and throw the Lesser Dread Ampule that I found earlier in the dungeon.
Oh
here.
fuck yeah!
Nice.
I'm going to throw it
I love the
directly
dread.
at Rogaz.
Nice.
Let me do a bomb throwing attack. 22 to hit.
For 0 damage.
0 damage.
Well, how did that even? Oh
But
no,
did it hit?
sorry.
That's the important question.
Take the damage from the Dread Ampule. I just have that set up to throw every
that's
other
fine.
bomb. It does. So if it
green
hits
zero,
him,
Okay.
he becomes frightened 1, or probably not crit. So he becomes frightened 1 and takes 5 points of mental damage.
Nice.
And everybody around him, his buddies and Nighttail, will take 1 point of mental splash damage, which...
Got it.
Well, that
Mental splash damage is what men feel when another gets kicked in the nuts next to them. They take mental splash.
Accurate.
Yeah, we all look over there. We're like, ooh.
It's visceral. Yes, it's an extra point,
That
even
void
if it didn't hit you
thing.
directly.
Oh, yeah, would that
the
affect the
cosmic
void?
butthole gets some damage too if it takes.
Everybody's puckered up.
Okay.
Is the void
Yes.
capable of experiencing fear?
No. Don't think so.
I hope nothing in there noticed that bomb then.
You gotta find out what happens.
It looks like only the target becomes frightened, not...
Yes, yeah, only the target becomes frightened.
That makes sense.
Everybody else just gets a little bit of mental
Everybody was like, oh, that was
irritation.
kind of spooky.
Oh, anyway, sorry, that was one action. With the other one, I'm going to move down. The other two, I'm going to move to Zabari and do battle medicine on him.
Okay.
Crafting check. A 9!
Oh,
I'm gonna fail
really?
battle medicine.
do you hurt him?
No. I think you have to
No,
like
that's-
critically fail.
Oh, which I did.
Yeah.
Which I
Then
did.
that one.
Would you roll a 1? Yeah, you're gonna hit. Check out the thing. I think you hit him for
If you get
1d8
the hero
damage.
point,
Do you have any hero
Crap,
points?
I do have a hero point. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, we're getting paid as well.
use it on this hero.
Hey, a success.
All right. Yeah.
That should
There
be
you
a
go.
success. 2d8 healing in this case. You get 6 points. It's better than me killing you.
Yeah, I just healed him. What are you
take it.
doing?
Okay. So yeah, you did 1 point of damage to that.
You had
Blowing
a
through the wall.
knife against his throat, and then you're like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
All right. All right.
No, Mixi's
that-
trying to like patch you up through the armor, and it's not easy.
All right, Zabari. Let's start with at the beginning of the round. You are poisoned. Okay, Zabari. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
You are currently poisoned, and you are also burning.
Was he burning?
So
Heat metal.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I thought that was
shit.
Nope.
Nope.
That not until you make your flat check. It isn't.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
only
are
got
burning.
Willy.
And
You got water. You could try doing it with your own water too.
Yeah, I mean that would take your entire turn, but you would put it out.
yeah.
well, you have to. Yeah, you're poisoned
Just help your
and
flat
you
check.
are burning. Or yeah, you are burning. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I pee on.
I think the pouring water on myself option, if I can.
You got a canteen.
All right.
Yeah,
let me.
Rations.
I think Slick Willy was onto something. I think we all should pee on Zabari.
Into water sports, huh?
So everybody takes their turn to pee on me?
Yeah.
No, you'll be burned by then. You have
It's
to go quick.
fine. It's fine.
So you're gonna give him a flat check, like Slick Willy did, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you get. Well, you have to make the reflex save. If you make so you can spend a bunch of rounds to try to aid. I'm not even sure if you can really aid yourself, but I'm kind of letting it go.
But this would be at the end of his
13
turn.
probably doesn't do it, right?
Yeah, what'd you get?
A 13?
Yeah, that you're taking an action to try to put yourself out.
Yeah.
Okay, nope, that doesn't do it.
I think you need a 15.
Are you doing it
is what
using your
it was
water, or are you
for,
just patting
Willy.
yourself?
I'm doing it using my water.
Because you gave a circumstance bonus
All right.
for Slick Willy.
Yeah,
that's what I was
yeah.
throwing
So
there.
get rid of all the water you have right now. You dumped it on yourself.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all right. What else do we want to do?
Is he still burning?
No,
How many rounds was that?
Oh, that
or how
worked.
many turns?
Actions?
just
Action.
just
How
one
many
action.
actions? Just
Yeah,
one action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, you're gonna be very thirsty, but I'll
Okay,
share my water.
I'd like to move up and smack him, but I'd have to walk through this thing here, wouldn't I?
Don't walk through that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't
I
want
wouldn't touch it.
5, 10, 15, 20. I could conceivably get there, then I'd be in attack range of that thing. And I don't think I'm in any condition to take that on.
Were they able to move through this space right here?
Nobody's moved through that space that you've
It didn't?
seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other kobold must have ran around then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
What do
think
you-
I'll move to here,
Okay.
and maybe I can get around to the 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get around to the other side of him on my next turn if I survive.
True.
All right. So you move. You stood up and you moved to there, and you put
Yep.
the fire out, and you went to there. Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, now I need you to give me a Fortitude save.
For the
This is for the poison.
Now you have a +1 circumstance bonus
Okay,
for
15.
the minor elixir of life.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 15.
A 15. Let me see here.
Doubt
No.
it.
Fortitude
No.
save.
Oh, is it?
Fortitude save. You did not make
Okay.
it. The
Ooh, 15 is
cave
not
scorpion is harder than that. So you advance to stage 2
Oh,
You're going to
Stage two
take
of
of the poison. You're going to take 4 points of damage, and you become enfeebled 1.
okay.
Oh,
You are stage
Oh,
2
God.
poison. Make sure you keep track of your stages. But anyway, so now you're at stage 2. So how you get cured is you wait till the maximum duration goes out, or you have to get up past stage 1, stage 1.
Graham, regardless, this is how Zabari dies, actually.
Right.
This is incredibly deadly what is happening to you.
All right.
Yeah, I
did you
gathered that.
did you take your 4 points of poison damage?
I need to take my 4 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
he groans in pain.
Yeah.
All right. Rogaz's turn. What is Rogaz going to do?
He does have fear from that dread ampule, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Frightened one.
frightened 1. Yep.
It's frightened one.
That is
That
okay.
ain't nothing.
I'm afraid that I'm more frightened of the dark than I am of that.
Wait, so you're like frightened 3 total?
Yeah, exactly right. All right. All right. On his turn, let's begin with the what's going on here. 1, 2. Yep. Let's see. Do I want to do that? Yes. I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna roll. I can't decide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It looks like Zabari is my target. All right.
Oh boy.
Attack. Okay. This
Sorry,
thing.
but
First
wait.
thing that happens. This thing right here.
Oh, it's moving. It's doing a thing.
No, it's tentacle. It reaches out. It's going. It basically strikes into the chest of Zubari.
I'm going to use my reactive shield and kick my armor class up to 21.
There you go.
Nice.
Does it help? Oh, I hope it helps.
I think they have a +10, so I think it's going to be 22 regardless.
+10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Al rolled another nat 20.
No. So it's still going to hit you. And what happens here
jeez.
is it's going to do. I think it does 10 points of
But
damage.
you have your shield raised effectively as a result of that.
Yeah, you can block some of
That's
that
right, your
damage.
Shield block.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can block some of that damage.
Yep.
It's going to do how much? I think it does mental damage though.
Oh.
Void damage. It does void damage to you. You can't block void damage with your shield, unfortunately.
No.
You're going to take 8 points of void damage.
And I go down again.
We just
Well,
got
Miss-
you back up.
Miksi hasn't done his battle on him yet, has he?
I
he
just
did.
did.
Just did. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I poured a potion down his gullet, and he did the battle.
as the void damage is drawn from Zabari's flesh, you see this all the vines go, and it turns and it basically strikes at Rogaz And when it hits Rogaz, you see Rogaz start healing up. I told you, you cannot hurt me, and now you're going to perish.
And Zabari is still poisoned and burning, right?
He's not burning anymore.
No,
He's not burning anymore, but he is still poisoned.
And I'm dying
All right.
too.
Oh, sorry. That's the Black Void's turn. It only operates when he's injured, and then he is going to take his turn and do what awesome thing to destroy you all. He technically can
You give
cast
up.
him. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
He's like,
Well, you guys are doing fine. Well, I think you're a little bit injured,
Talking
but,
about.
but
We're actively not doing well.
you're fine. We're all fine. I'm kind of
Define
hesitating to
fine.
do something because it's okay. I kind of feel like he has to do it anyway. All right.
Yeah.
So
Do it.
he reaches back. First thing he does is reaches back and flips one of those ropes. It goes flying up and it's going to attack one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A D10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it looks like it's attacking Slick Willy. Again. I was hoping it didn't hit Brannok because that'd be the worst. Because he would hit it would hit 3 people and splash damage. All right, so he's gonna make an attack on you. It's a +8. I rolled a 19.
Rolled a 19? Or?
Yeah, so it's gonna roll 19 plus 8 is going to be 27. That's not a critical hit though, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it just hits you. So you're gonna take 1d8, 5 points.
I'm down.
All right, but you are not. Let's see. It is a. Okay, so lesser, and you take. So if your bomb hits you, you take 1d8 fire damage and 1 persistent fire and 1 fire splash.
Oh no.
Okay. That is that he hits his rope. That's a free thing he gets to do, or not a free thing. It's a one action he gets to do. It's not a free thing. And then he is going to cast a spell, which is Nighttail. You fool! You should have known better. And for that, you and your friend are going to face my wrath. He's going to electric arc the two of you. I believe is it a dexterity, a reflex save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a basic reflex.
All right, and it does.
He's gonna hit you with some damage. You can't refuse.
It's gonna be it's gonna do 3d4 damage though because the third level.
Oh my god.
All right, so go ahead. Did you make your save? The save is 19.
Oh my god.
This is rapidly becoming too many people to pick up at once.
Yeah, it's looking really bad.
All right, he's gonna do 5 points of damage to whoever. They're real shitty. So if you
God.
and she's gonna take her in 5 points of damage. She didn't roll that good. All right, that brings us to Kobold Scout. He's going to, which one is it? This one here. He's going to move 5, 10, 15 to here. And he is going to, no, that's not what he's going to do. He's not going to do that. He's going to load his crossbow and fire at and try to take Nighttail out.
You traitor!
Will they miss? Gonna load and try to load it again. No. There's Kobold Scout. He's gonna load. He's gonna try to fire at Brannok. Brannok, he's gonna try to attack you. No. And reload. Well, that's terrible. That brings us
much
to
did I take
Slick
from his
Will.
Should he shifted down the?
What happened?
He should shift.
Okay, where is he going to? Where did he hit? Who could have put him out?
I think it was the
Rogaz?
Rogaz, yeah.
Okay.
So 25.
Okay. 25.
Hanging out with Zabari.
Perfect.
How much was the electrical damage? Sorry.
5 points.
5 points. It was. I have 3d4 and I did 5 points. That's what happens with four-sided, though.
So I think Brannok's next.
Yeah. Brannok, what are you gonna do? This guy is. He's the leader of this thing. He's causing all those problems. He has this weird thing here.
Well, I don't like the weird thing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and step over to here,
All right.
Punch him in the face.
and I'll punch him in the face a couple times. A couple good punches.
Good choice.
Go for it. Boom.
14.
14 will miss though.
Oh.
And
Does a
then,
15 hit because you have the runic body?
yeah, 15.
No. No. You
Even if
need-
he's being flanked by the other guy.
no, he's not being flanked.
It's the archer anyway.
21.
20 hits though. 20 hits.
Okay.
He's frightened and he had 20 would hit no matter what.
9 points of slashing
10
damage, and he's
points
got to make a
damage.
fort
That's,
save.
okay. Oh, that's good. Boom.
Did you add your?
Yeah, I think it's 10 points of damage for runic body as well. And the other damage dice.
I
Yeah,
gotta
add
get
a-
my
add
other
a
damage
damage
dice.
die.
You're right. Another 6 points.
Oh, that's right. You got the nice. Don't forget that extra
Should
spell
make
you
a
have going
macro
on.
for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Anything else you're gonna do? You moved and you flurried. Did you hit him?
I will. I want to check his. I want to do check knowledge on his.
All right, I gotta see.
Fortitude save.
Society for you
Let's
is.
see if I can kick him on his ass easy.
You're not sure.
Okay.
You're not getting any feedback. You don't remember anything about these guys. I told you you won't know anything about me. I'm covered in darkness. See this thing?
Covered in darkness.
He's a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
And a New England accent.
Stuffed in a shoebox. All right, Brannok, is that all your 3 things?
That's all I got.
Vamir, what are you gonna do to save the day here?
I am going to pull out a potion of minor healing and pour it down Slick Willy's mouth.
All right.
So you get 1d8. You get 5 hit points back.
Nice.
Pull that out. Pour it down your mouth. And then, yeah, I'll remain here.
All right, that brings us to Kobold Scout, who's gone. That brings us to Shadwick. Shadwick, make him pay. Make this guy pay for putting down your friends, your companions.
Yeah, so Slick Willy is up now.
Yep.
You see this thing just writhing.
Dr. Miksi is right in front of Zabari. That's good. Yeah. I wonder. I guess let's. He did an electric arc. Let's do the same, eh? I can see these guys, right? It's just that there's boulders.
Oh, yeah, you can
giving
see 'em.
Giving them
Yeah.
partial
Yeah.
cover, but
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, we'll do the old electric arc. I'm gonna do it on.
These two?
No, I'm gonna do it on. What's our friend's name here?
Rogaz?
Rogaz and the Snarl.
The Snarl? This one here?
No, this guy.
Well, you're gonna
Oh, okay.
attack the
Nice.
ball of darkness
Yeah,
I'm gonna attack the
with
dark.
tendrils.
why not? Let's see what happens.
Electric.
Saving throw.
Reflex 18.
He's gonna make his reflex. Let's see. I don't even know if the. You right here.
If it's got tentacles, it can accept electric current.
I guess.
Oh, do your damage. Do your damage.
7
Nice.
points of electricity damage.
He doesn't take any damage, but the void takes the electricity damage. that thing. Yeah, it takes dead damage. He makes a save, but it goes
5, 15, 20. Can I squeeze? I'm going to keep track of where I'm at here. 5,
Weird.
15. Can I squeeze to here?
Sure. It seems fine. I don't think. I'm going to move your space just to take a look. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mostly half the squares there. All right. Anything else you're going to do?
That's it.
Toki's gone. Nighttail. Use
your insta kill.
She's like, yeah, she's gonna be like, Sugar, we got to take him out. Let's see, I rolled a 12. I think I hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit. She doesn't do a super amount of damage, but she did enough. Well, did more damage. I don't know. Shouldn't say enough.
Any damage on this guy is worth it.
All right, and then she's going to try to strike him again. Ooh, still hit him.
Nice. It wasn't a 20 though.
Nice.
No, it wasn't.
Come
I rolled
on.
an 18 though.
We'll take 18s
Okay.
versus the bad guy.
That's right.
That's fine.
All right, Nighttail does 2 strikes at the red Rogaz, and then she's gonna try to tumble through him,
Ooh.
get on the other side of him.
Some panache.
Didn't do it though.
Right.
I rolled 2 really good rolls, and then it's not an attack roll. I just rolled crappy. All right, Dr. Miksi, what are you gonna do?
Okay, as a medic dedication, I can once per day use battle medicine on somebody who already is
Ooh.
on cooldown.
Nice.
So I'm going to use that to do 1 more battle medicine on Zabari.
Ooh, all right. Remember him. Now I will say he's 2 level. Well, you I guess you wouldn't necessarily know that.
The poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Don't kill
I
him.
guess it's a little bit of metagaming, I guess.
I mean,
roll your healing, eh?
yeah, I may as well.
Go for it. Come on. Let's
If
see.
I crit fail this,
I'm
Come
done.
on.
you might
on.
die.
Come on. Critically succeed.
I didn't succeed at all.
Nope.
Okay, that is 1 action. Then it just has to be I'll use my last versatile vial
The last one.
to do 6 points of, not 6. Yeah, 6. Look at
Yes.
that.
All
Cool.
right. 6
points of healing to Zabari.
Nice.
That's
Zabari comes back.
Quick Bummer, the lesser vial, and now I have 1 more action and a.
Is he wounded too now?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay awake there, Zabari.
All right.
I
Are you
have
done,
1
Dr.
more
Miksi?
action.
Okay. What are you gonna
I've got a blight bomb. I guess I could map attack that blight
Yeah,
bomb.
can you do
Just do
battle
it.
medicine again?
No, not again. I could do a battle medicine on. I could actually do a battle medicine on Slick. I don't think it's a.
do? Yeah. He's bleeding
it's a
one.
flourish.
Hey,
You don't want to pick the
Burning one, sorry.
scorpion back up?
Yeah, you know what? Instead of chucking a bomb, I'll battle medicine Slick Willy as well. Now everybody's on cooldown, and I'm completely and totally out of that.
This is the way it has to be. The last part of the last room, right?
a good way, yeah.
The last room.
A
everyone-
17 on the check there means
All right.
you'll get 2d8. You'll get 8
Nice.
points of health. Slick.
There you go. Come on.
Nice.
That brings us to Zabari. Zabari, you are on the ground. You are
With 6
you're-
HP.
you're-
Good luck.
And you're on 2 levels of poison.
You're gonna live forever.
Come on, Zabari. Make a.
If I had succeeded on the
Okay.
battle medicine, I would have been able to treat poison, but I needed an extra action to heal you, so I couldn't treat poison. Sorry.
Brutal.
Well,
What
then,
are you gonna do?
Still alive now, though.
Yep.
Do you have any potions, Simon?
I don't.
All right. Come on,
I'm
make
going to
it.
step
Make
up here and I'm going to take a swing at this massive whatever it is.
Okay,
Dr. Miksi says,
Sorry.
fight! Close the wound!
So you stand. You're gonna pick up your sword, and take attack at it?
Yep.
Go for
This
it.
is either going to go horribly well or horribly bad.
17.
Oh, you just missed it. You kind of hit its arm. It's kind of like darkest shell. You kind of hit the thing. It just kind of goes. I'm thinking of like all of the things that go like a just.
Okay, do I still have that extra point for the runes on the weapon? Or?
I don't know what you mean.
Runic
yeah, you have
weapon?
runic weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got runic weapon.
Then
so
you
it's
get an
an
18.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Then
Yeah.
that hit. If you have a +1 and you're not using the plus, you're not applying
Yeah, it's a
+1 anywhere
+1
else.
striking weapon. So you get a +1 on your attack rolls.
Do your damage. Remember, you get to add 2 rolls of your D dice.
Yeah.
What are you using? A single
Okay.
So
longsword?
roll your damage and then add another.
Yep.
No.
D8.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's 10 slashing and then add another
D8.
D8. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Damage is right up there.
5
There you go.
points. So a total
15
of 15
total?
points.
You did 15 points of damage, and it's good because they have resistance. So, but because it's stacked, it only counts as 1 resistance, which is great.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So you did 15 damage to it.
Like
Nice.
17 tentacles down to 16.
Yeah, it's like. All right, that is awesome. That brings us to Slick Willy. Oh no. Zabari, you're at the end of your turn. Make a Fortitude savings throw.
Real good. Still have a
Go down
+1
again,
from.
go down.
Yeah, don't go down again.
Okay.
17.
17?
What is how long is that potion? How long does that potion
10
last for? Oh, you do a 17. All right. You now retreat back to a poison stage 1, and you're going to take 1d4 poison damage. 4 points of poison.
And that'll put me down.
Oh, no.
4 points?
Wait a second.
So what are you?
You give me how much back?
3 now?
I give you 6.
Okay, give me 6, so I'm down to 2.
Yeah, you
There
2
you
hit
go.
points
Oh,
left.
okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any on your bar right now.
All right. So that thing.
Well, that's
so,
okay. That's odd. 2.
That was your third. That was your third round of
Okay, there
of
we go.
poisons.
There you go.
So, all right. So let's go to now. We're on to Slick Willy. Slick. This is chaos here. This is freaking chaos.
Hanging on by a
Freaking
thread.
chaos.
Come on, Slick.
All right, so
Come on, sugar.
You tried the acrobats.
Or
tried to
stop.
acrobat there.
Stop. You're gonna fucking hate me.
Oh, I'm going around this thing. I'm like going like,
There's a trap.
of course.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
Make me a reflex save. Son of a bitch.
Oh, buddy.
16.
Okay, no, that's not enough.
Oh no.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
From
As
what?
pet trap.
Oh,
goes,
God.
Same trap. It's basically the same trap.
It's just right in front of the guy.
Yeah, no, everyone else was running around that square.
Okay.
And, yeah.
He probably likes that a lot. Rogue
Why
guys.
not?
Just
Why
right in
not?
front of
Did you take your 6 damage?
I did.
All right.
So
The
I
frick.
am going.
He's on
I
fire.
like how it took like 4 rounds for someone to
He's
step
on
in that
fire and he's got
square.
a bear trap on his leg, but he's going to kill us.
Yeah, come on, Slick.
So I'm going to intimidate this Cobalt Scout.
Which one? This one?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a intimidation roll.
natural.
Oh, there you go.
Sweet.
He's frightened too, right?
Yeah, frightened 2. Gives me panache. I'm going to use a finisher on the big guy.
All right, come on.
Under
Can
that.
you finish him off before?
Rogue
Because it's his turn. He's gonna get hit points
I
back.
know.
That's a
24.
hit.
That's gonna hit.
And I used the finisher. So
Yep. Do your damage. Can you finish this guy off? Because this is
Freezing gonna
freaking
do
crazy.
it, But
2d6.
8.
8 points of total damage.
Boom.
Yeah.
Gonna do it.
Wow, finisher did it. Look at that panache.
The
Look at you
finisher
with your
did it.
bear trap on your leg.
Yeah, that create when that happens. When that happens, you see that this black void, this black thing, it goes. It folds back in, and when it does, it drags these 2 kobolds
Oh,
with
their
it.
sacrifice.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That actually tracks. It would be hungry. He promised. He said something about it, like void heart or something earlier. Didn't he?
What's that?
He said something about have a strong heart with it. So he was cursing them with the void.
Something like that. Yeah.
Ish.
All right. And when it does, it drops to almost to a pinpoint. And you hear in the distance, as an echo coming through the chamber, you hear. All right. So the thing goes. All right. After the thing vanishes, that Slick, you've done. All you did is go through there. Are you done?
Well, yes. That was my third action.
Rogas is
are you
no
still
more.
burning?
No,
Rogas
I
is
put
fallen.
Slick Willy out.
Okay.
When did you put? I got on fire again.
Yeah.
That brings us.
that
Oh,
second
it
thing hit him
happened
was like-
again?
Yeah.
He said it was-
So at the end of
he
my
got
Never
targeted
mind.
by bolt.
Yeah. At the end of your turn.
Brannok, you're a firefighter. Put him out.
Hot check. No, you take 1 point of damage. Brannok, what are you gonna do? Can you survive
How much I
after
can
the
do to help
creature's
with this?
dead? What do you want to do?
Should be, yeah.
Help
Should be
put
okay.
Pat,
I don't have
patting,
anything to help.
patting Slick Willy
My
out.
inventory.
Yeah.
You can try to help. You can try to aid Slick Willy. It'll give him. When you aid Slick Willy, he'll get another roll.
Okay.
You
Or
get,
some-
you get a plus. You get a +1 on your roll, or you get another roll. I think you get another roll, right? I think you get. I'm gonna give you another roll if you aid him.
Tell Night Booty to pour some sugar on him.
You want to try to aid him to clean him out?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. We'll just give you another roll for now, just because it's getting late, and we'll. No.
But
Jeez.
we'll all tackle him and stop, drop, and roll.
All right.
we all run up and pee on Slick Willy.
All right. Let's.
Roll for pee.
All right. You want? I'll give you one more roll since he's gonna. He's
No.
not. You didn't use any water or anything. You're just gonna.
I know. I already. Did.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Brannok.
Oh.
And I don't have a lot of water on me.
You're a
Try
fire
to
guy.
keep going.
Vamir, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Vamir already dumped his water skin on Slick Willy the first time. I guess he will take his cloak off that he usually wears and try to put out the flames.
All right, I'll give you a roll for him. He's just everyone's kind of coming around trying to get on top of you, and no, that's hilarious.
Come on!
Cobble Scout's gone. Shadwick, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to also come over here. I've got two things I can do, so I'm going to try to pull them both out, I guess.
All right, well, you can move there and draw one of them.
Yeah. So I'll hand Graham's character, Zabari, my last healing potion. It is, what is it? Minor healing potion.
Okay.
Okay, so I hand that to you, and then I'll take my water skin and pour it all over Slick Willy.
All right, make a check with 10.
Yay.
Yay. Okay, you put him
had a
out.
15 that time.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Nighttail. She's like, you boys sure like playing with the water. She's
Looks like there's a lot of fire around here,
steaming
dude.
up.
Don't worry. Slick Willy can run through all of that fire that we left back in the hallway now. He's ready.
yeah. She comes back and she's like I can't believe we killed him. Can't believe we killed Rogaz. And all my children's in the eggs were gonna be free. That's what she's gonna do. Dr. Miksi.
We're gonna. Let's see. I'd have to have drawn it first. Treat poison as a 2 action. Jeez. No, wait. Is treat poison a 1 action? Is that the case?
Treat poison
if
is
that's
a
the
1
case-
action.
Okay, cool. I use 1 action to draw a. I use 1 action to draw the lesser antidote out of my pocket.
Ooh, nice.
I use an action to interact and give it to him. lesser antidote. So that's a +2 item bonus instead of a +1, and then I'll use my action to treat poison. Attempt a medicine check against the poison's DC.
All right.
If I succeed,
It's 17.
25.
It's 17.
Hey.
So yeah.
Do
I
item
succeed,
bonuses
you gain a +2 circumstance bonus. So so the next time you make your check, you'll be making it at +4.
Nice.
Okay.
That is
+6.
awesome. +6. Where
Well,
you get
+6 total.
Nah,
Plus
+4.
two item bonus.
I only
And
get
plus four
+4 on treat poison with a crit success.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
plus
yeah,
2
plus
and
two
2.
is circumstance.
Yeah, it's 2 and 2.
Wait,
All right.
what was the DC?
17.
17.
You need to get a 27. She
Got it.
rolled a 25.
Got it.
All right. So that was Dr. Miksi. That brings us to Zabari. You can get it. You can make your. You can go ahead and make your save. You get a +4 to your saving throw for your.
Okay.
But didn't he pour an antidote
Can I
down?
take my poison?
Didn't
can I
he just
my-
take? Didn't you just treat poison on him?
He also
You've got an
Chadwick also
antidote?
gave me a healing potion. Can I take that first?
Hold on here. Gains the item bonus of Fortitude saving throw against the poison for 6 hours. It's a +2 item savings throw, and you get a +4 or a +2 circumstance bonus.
+2 circumstance.
Right. So that's where you get the 4 from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Critical success. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So it's
see
only
where
+4.
I see
It's
where
only +4. So you can drink your lesser antidote, and you get a +4 to your save.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, make it.
How about my healing potion? Can I take that first?
You can.
If you want, sure. Absolutely.
Yes, I want to do that. So that'll be a D8.
Yep.
Don't roll a 1.
Do you still have a hero point left?
I do not have a hero point.
Yeah, I typically don't do that, but it was more like you rolled so many ones in a row.
So you're at 3 right now.
I don't want to,
You hit so many fucking. I think
Well,
it's because you survived.
I think
like
if you fail this,
20,
you're going
20,
under
20.
again.
I know I felt really bad. I was like, damn. I don't mind, killing a character. I just don't want to do it rolling crits for 1,000 times.
Roll your fortitude
Okay.
saves, sir.
Okay.
high.
So. Can I get a +4 on that
A
fortitude save?
+4 to whatever you roll here.
Okay. All right.
Let's see what it is.
I need a crit.
Big money.
17 is your
lived a
target.
good life. I deserve a crit.
So,
Yay.
you made it. You saved
21.
it. You saved. You are now you went past stage 1 out to safe, and you are now take any more damage.
Not dead today.
Persistent
with
damage
everybody-
is done.
Is anybody else dying? All right. With that, we're gonna wrap up for tonight. We're gonna come back in 2 weeks and find out what's going on with everybody. But Rogas is down. This weird thing is down. This thing that something echoed through the darkness,
Nighttail's
laughed
happy.
at you. Nighttail's happy, and everybody here is gonna be level 3. Yeah.
I can't believe you're all still alive.
I know, I'm impressed.
Out
I
of
believe I'm still
everything.
alive.
Yeah.
Just
I
made
was
that by the skin of my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
It felt
I
exhausting.
will say this is the first time I'm making my own full adventure, using the guidance from the dragon, the Dragon's Demand. But remember, that was the 3.5 Pathfinder 1E adventure, and I'm trying to convert it. So I'm just trying to figure out what balances and what works.
Did we use all our potions?
Yeah.
Well, probably.
I'm out of versatile vials. I'm out of everything I prepared for today.
Yeah, I used all the
That
ones
is
I bought.
awesome.
I have 1 blight bomb, and that's just because I ran out of time to throw it.
Do you guys want to know what's in this room before we go, or do you want to wait till next week?
I want to know.
We could loot next week.
All right, let's wait till next time. We're gonna hit
All
it.
right.
We'll give you a little bit of give you something to look forward to.
The fingers.
All right,
We'll extract from the dungeon.
it's been a long last adventure for the night, but we're not going to be back for a couple weeks because we have things to do. So see you in 2 weeks.
Night. Bye for now.
Good night, everyone.